Oh, the timer restarted. It's supposed to say, here I come. I guess it's just going to do it again. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure. Oh, no, there it is. YouTube just hadn't updated yet. Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool. Good evening. Oh, it was on my head. It was there on my noodle. Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Hello. How is everyone tonight? How was everybody's week? Okay, there we go. How was everybody's weekend? Big, long weekend. A little 3-day joint. How was that for everybody? Good, I hope. It was good for us. Well, it was fine for us. It was fine. It could have been a little bit better if the kid didn't have a fever for 3 whole days. And guess how many days we didn't have to work? 3 whole days. So, you know, that was super cool. We liked that a lot. Hold on. Let me center me up a little bit. There we go. Is that better? That's a little better. Unfortunately, you can't see these guys, but I don't want to stand all the way over here. You know what I mean? I just don't want to do that. So I'm not done. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Very, very happy Tuesday to you all. I hope that the week has treated you well. I hope the week will continue to treat you well. I'm looking forward to the week. We got a big week lined up this week. Big week. Lots of stuff going on. Crazy kinds of stuff going on. Boo. Good evening. How do? Crazy stuff going on. So tonight, we're going to be going to the Wind Temple, getting through the Wind Temple. And then Thursday, we're going to be doing the Triforce shards and charts. And then Saturday, big Saturday, is Ganon Boy. All Ganon, all day Saturday. Big excited for that. Very excited. We're coming up on the end of our Wind Waker playthrough. Crazy. How much have you missed? Couldn't make a couple of streams? Okay, so let's see. Let me figure out the recap. So we did... I'm trying to remember the last one you were with me for. I think it was the MAKAR quest, right? Where we were getting him out of the Forbidden Forest. So after that, we did a little bit of grinding. We got some heart pieces. We got some heavy boots. We got the bracelet. What are they? The things? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. You were on the plane. That's right. Yeah, so Thursday stream, that's right. So then Thursday stream, we did a bunch of grinding. We got we got geared up. And then Saturday we did the Earth Temple. So we got Medley in there and got her set up as the Earth Sage. So that was very exciting. And now we're on to the Wind Temple with our boy MAKAR. You came back just in time for the MAKAR stream. Could not be more stoked to be hanging out with that cute little dude all night. So stoked. So incredibly stoked. But yeah, we're coming up on the end of the playthrough, man. Weird, crazy. First, I mean, I don't want to get too sappy yet. It's not Saturday. You know, who knows? We might go into Tuesday finishing Ganon. Who knows? It might be rough. I love this one so much, dude. I cannot wait. I'll just say it again. I'm so stoked. So stoked. Cannot wait. So yeah. But outside of stream, we're gonna be doing I on Friday, I'm going to see Beyonce with the wife. So that's very exciting. I got a belt buckle coming in tomorrow, one of those big boys that go like this. I'll bring that in Thursday so we can see that. Very stoked for that. It's like silver and it's got a big gold J on it. It goes pretty hard. Very stoked for that. Coffee's fighting back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're going to see Beyonce, Queen Bee, dude. Very, very exciting. The bad news is it's supposed to rain. So, you know, we'll see if that happens or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully the weather stays, you know, at least halfway decent for us so that we can enjoy the show without trying to find cover the whole time, you know? So, yeah. Huh? What is that? I don't guess I'm worried about that. Okay. Little notifications I've never seen before. That's cool. That's fine. No big deal. So yeah, so we're doing that. Let's see what else. Beyonce on Friday, Thursday, Shard Day, Saturday, Gannon. Oh, another tiny little piece of news, which was very exciting for me. Got my first offline follow today. Shout out to Nothing, dude. That's so sick. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I wasn't on at 2:30 this afternoon for that. But yeah, right? That's super cool. Never known that feeling before. So yeah, shout out to you, Nothing. Thank you very much for that. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you found me through a VOD or whatever, but if you're watching this one, you're the one. Any follow is the best. Every follow is the best, including the bots before they get annihilated to the Shadow Realm by Twitch and or me. We'll take every one of them. A quick stat update. I am officially 1 follower away from affiliate, which is bonkers, especially after just starting in June. Feels like that should be a million miles off, but we're like right there. Now, I don't know if all the followers are going to count because most of them are bots. So, you know, we'll see when that happens. But yeah, well, it may actually be 2 followers off. Hold on, let's take a look at the old achievements here. It says, yeah, 22 of 25. I'm 3 followers off. Well, that doesn't say. Oh, well, I got one today, so I might be 2 off. I think somebody, like I said, I think somebody got obliterated into nothingness. So, you know, I'm subscribe to you immediately. Oh, Kazoo, that's too sweet. Thank you very much. You don't got to do all that. Don't give me your money. You gave someone 20 follows with fake accounts I made and got them affiliate. Oh, well, that's cheating. Very sweet of you, but it's good to know that it still counts. We'll take it. I'll take it. The thing I'm most excited about for going affiliate is having emotes. I can't wait to have a bunch of animated emotes. That's like my favorite thing about Twitch and about like hopping in someone's chat is just spamming emotes. So looking forward to walls of nonsense, you know, just fuckboy hours here in Jangle's room. You've been sub to someone for over a year. They have a stream like 10 times within that year. Oh my God. Whoa, dude. Yes. Make the wall of pain, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's that shit I do like. I really love that boo bonk emote, dude. That's so good. I use that in my Discord, in my other personal Discords. People who like don't even know that I stream on Twitch, I use that now. It's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite emote that I've got currently. Yeah, you only got 3, but don't you get like 10 max or something? It's like 5 animated, and I don't know, it might be more of the non-animated ones. You gotta get on it, dude, because you got 3 bangers. Fill out the rest of them with bangers. We need them. I need them. I need them bad. Hold on. Speaking of, let me join in the fun here. Here we go. Oh, careful. Don't want too many Ks, you know what I mean? Just be careful. Greasy Daddy, boy, big man. How are you, sweetheart? Also, Gallon, I've realized today I was messing around in Twitch. You were never actually a mod. You were supposed to be a mod the whole time. Never were. So congratulations on the new mod badge. I thought the little crown was for mod, but I guess not. Maybe it's because you've got Prime or something. I don't know. But anyway, now you can do all the stuff. Now you can you could really fuck up the stream if you wanted to. You could change titles and you can change categories, and I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff. I don't know what else, but we'll play around with it. Oh yeah, that's why you couldn't ban any of those bots. That's right. That makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. Hey, Lauren, Brandon, what's up? What's good? Oh yeah, we had a great weekend. Very good weekend. The crown's because he's a princess. Yeah, Gallon, that makes a lot of sense. You would have a crown of all the people, you know? Blocked. Lumau. Yeah, Brandon, we had a really good weekend. The only bummer I was talking about earlier with the weekend was the kid had a fever all 3 days. The whole long weekend was a fever weekend for us. So, you know, that was big hype. But other than that, it was good. How was y'all's weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? Anybody do anything insane? Let's have the stories. Anybody lose a finger? Did anybody slam a glizzy? Anybody choke? You know, anybody pass out from the excitement? Or alcohol, or both? And everybody's typing. Here comes all the stories. Slam a glizzy is wild. You tanned. Nice. Tanning's always fun. Tanning feels good. I mean, not for me. I don't do it. The best I got is like freckle tan. You can see hold on. Let's see. Does it show up here? Yeah, look. You see that sweet farmer's tan line right there? It's not even like a farmer's tan. It's more like what is that? Like a farmer badge? It's just freckles. Oh, there it is. You go up a little bit higher. There it is. Yeah, so I don't know anything about that. Josh has that. Me and Josh always been kindred spirits. Both in the heart and on the arms. You know what I mean? Boo, you went swimming. Very nice. Was it pool? Was it beach? Was it lake? What kind of swimming are we talking? They're all different. All valid. I'm sorry, Gallon, because your boy was throating. Okay, you are having a glizzy fest, eh? How many glizzies did we get down? Because for me, on 4th of July, when it's glizzy time, there's like at least 5 coming in hot. And usually I don't go for breakfast. Usually I don't do dinner. Usually it's just like 11 to 3 is just eating time, almost like Thanksgiving, but with less celebration and just more glizz. Don't be ashamed. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Cool with the sis? Nice. Sounded like bombs in the neighborhood. Dude, we had people blowing shit up right out of our window. The kid was trying to sleep and he's like, Daddy, tell him to stop. And I'm like, I wish I could, man. But this is America. Don't catch you slipping, no. You know? It was wild. It was buck wild. I mean, they usually pop off fireworks here in the neighborhood, but like this time it sounded like they were in the driveway. It was nuts. Greer turned to Velcro? From what? How does that happen? Was it just hair curl or like, what are we talking about? Full on hook and loop? That's buck wild. Holy. Heard they tried to cancel fireworks this year in Cali. Are they going through a drought or something? Like, why'd they do that? I mean, super dry over there, so I guess it can make sense, but why? Oh, he was stuck to you because he hated the fireworks. I got it. Yep, that makes a lot more sense. As opposed to, yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. No, that's not on you. That's on my brain. That's not you. Because Cali's a burn state? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, I mean, that's the same state that exploded because somebody was doing gender reveal, right? So, you know, I'm sure they're a little bit touchy about the old boom booms over there. And honestly, can't blame them. I mean, you know, wildfires are an absolute motherfucker over there, so you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, to be real, we didn't do anything on the 4th because, you know, yeah, I feel that. You did post-4th celebrations? What does that entail? Leftovers? Cleaning up cherry bomb gizzards? The leftover little popper dudes? You know? Brandon, you didn't have no glizzies, dude? Did you at least do like ribs or, you know, some other good barbecue food? I mean, unfortunately, we didn't get to do any. We did Zaxby's, which was also fun. We haven't done Zaxby's in like what feels like years, because the last time it gave us a bad time. Won't get too graphic. We only been in here for 20 minutes, so you know, we'll slow it down a little bit. Whoa. Oh, Lauren, thank you for following. Very sweet. You know what? That puts me at, I think that does it. I don't know. Okay, so I was talking earlier. I'm only either 1 or 2 follows away from affiliate. Either 1 or 2. The only reason I say 1 or 2 is because my follower count on the dashboard says 25, but the achievement says 24. So I don't know which one it's gonna wind up being. No, on Twitch, I'm at 51 subs on YouTube, so that's pretty cool. Very cool. Lauren, seriously, thank you very much. Very sweet. Thank you. No, they dropped it. It's only 25 now. You need 25. Yeah, they changed it. So you need 25 followers, 4 days of 3 viewers, 3 consecutive viewers, no, 3 average viewers, and the stream time number, whatever that is. You swap from YouTube and it's worth it. Twitch pretty cool. It's pretty cool over here. You know, it's pretty neat. Twitch made you work so hard for no reason. That just means that you, I don't know, maybe that means you earned it harder. Ooh, ribs and burgers, Brandon. Ribs and burgers, good combo. The good combo. That my favorite barbecue setup is not just hot dogs, but they make these like, I think they call them cheddar wursts. I don't know. It's like a bratwurst, but it's not really. It's like a fake bratwurst, but it's still like super fatty and delicious. But then they put like cheese sauce in it too. Fuck. Okay, so those, and then some type of pork. It could be a rib, or it could be pork chop, something like that. And then a big old fat burger. And I'm talking about like a thick boy, you know, almost steak sized one of those dudes. That's what I'm looking for. Cheese on everything, cheese on all of it, mayonnaise on all of it. 4th of July is worse for me than Thanksgiving in the being as gluttonous as possible, you know? Because like Thanksgiving, I'll eat like a shit ton, obviously. We all do, right? But the 4th of July, it's all about the fattiest foods that I could get into my face. And that's the whole goal. Is to get as much grease as absolutely humanly possible. You know? Sounds so good because it was so good. Yes, mayo every time. Absolutely. I made this dessert that is Chips Ahoy dipped in milk, but you put a layer of those in a dish, then do a layer of Cool Whip on that, then another layer of cookies, then Cool Whip over and over till the dish is full. Can I tell you what else is full? My pants, brother. Holy, that sounds like a gift from the good Lord. Won't he do it? Won't he will? Holy, that sounds good. That's crazy. I'd eat way too much of that. Let me tell you something. Way too much of that. Gable, I did miss yours. Here we go. We did dogs and snacks, pool day after 4th itself, and just ate Jay's bread, brownies, watched Say Yes to Dress. Oh, yeah. Okay. That sounds like a great day, actually. So you did actually celebrate the 4th of July. I don't want to hear anything otherwise. That's like a perfect day. Hello? Amazing. Pool, Say Yes to the Dress, brownies. Fuck out of here, dude. It's okay. It's okay. I got enough sweets in the house. You know, it's probably honestly for the best that you don't send them here. I don't need it. I don't need it like at all, even a little bit. So it's for the best. All right, kids. So for those of you that are new in here, and also those of you that showed up late, hello, 8 p.m. Eastern, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tonight we're doing Wind Waker. We are almost at the end. So tonight we're going through the Wind Temple. We did the Earth Temple on Saturday. Tonight's going to be all Wind Temple. And then Thursday, we're moving into picking up the shards for the Triforce and or the charts. I'm not exactly sure how that works yet. We'll see. And then hopefully I can finish that on Thursday. And if not, I'll do a little bit of offline grindy stuff so that Saturday we can do the big boy Ganon fight. We can get up into Ganon's booty butt. Why is Nintendo crumbling? When did that happen? Did they explode? Did they die? Is that crazy? That's bonkers. What's up, Ashley? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. And you are also apparently #1 in the YouTube chat. So congratulations. People keep making negative videos about Nintendo every day. Listen, let me tell you something. As a rabid Nintendo fan, almost pun intended, because they're not really Nintendo, but they do have a Nintendo game. Okay, side note. As a rabid Nintendo fan, there have been people forever that call for Nintendo's downfall, right? Like if it's not $80 games, then it's the codes being on carts. And if it's not codes being on carts, then it's proprietary power supplies for the 3DS. And if it's not that, then it's them making 18 versions of the 3DS for like the 2DS and then the new 3DS and then bad naming conventions. You know what I mean? Nintendo's fine. Nintendo's not going anywhere. And let me tell you why. Because Nintendo loves to make the same game 14 times, and I love giving them money for it every single time. So if nobody else is going to keep Nintendo afloat, your boy's going to do it. I got a whole set of nonsense back here. Hold tight. Here we go. Get over the shoulder. You know what I mean? They're good. They ain't going nowhere. We're cool. We're cooling. You know? That's my point. Why do people don't want to see Nintendo succeed? I don't see the hate. Yeah, I don't see the hate for PlayStation or Xbox or other console makers. Yes, right. Like I don't understand people hating on something just for the funsies anyway. You know what I mean? Like people hating on Nintendo stuff or even like the whole PlayStation versus Xbox thing, all that shit is bonkers. That's all so dumb and so pointless, and we got other stuff to be mad about. Like let's have our little trinkets and, you know, just like let's just enjoy ourselves. You know what I mean? But come on. I also don't get it. Totally agree with you, Ashley. 100%. You deserve the #1 crown right now. Nice work. Nintendo is fire though. It made some legendary games. Like, dude, you could almost say they don't miss, but I mean, they definitely do, you know? But especially in like the mainline stuff, it's hard for them to miss. Nintendo does a really great job, as opposed to like other studios, of building games with the gameplay in mind first, right? And they do that with their hardware too, which is what I think makes Nintendo so special. Because, like, don't get it twisted, like, you know, everybody who makes games on PC or Xbox or PlayStation, like, those are great games. And I love all that shit too. I have all of those also, right? But Nintendo stuff, I think, has such a long shelf life and a high replayability because they go into it with the gameplay in mind first. You know what I mean? No problem, Boo. I'll see you in a little bit. Let's see. No ethical consumption under capitalism. Just do the best you can. Yeah, 100%. Try to find joy where you can. Yeah, exactly right. Fashion show or merch flex? Yeah, Boo's right. A little bit of both. 4K, no dos. I'm sure that's not how you say why not both in Spanish. Will Sony or Xbox or Sony or Microsoft ever acquire Nintendo? No. And now, listen, I say no as somebody who absolutely does not know the future. Obviously. So don't get me misconstrued as a confidently wrong Andy. But I firmly believe that Nintendo has a longer life than either Sony or Microsoft in the gaming space going forward. Right? Like, not only, yeah, Greasy Daddy's 100% right. Nintendo's been around for way longer. So not only that, they've got a much larger overall fan base built up and more goodwill built up, more confidence, right? Like consumer confidence. When they buy a Zelda, they're expecting bare minimum a 9. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Where most of the time, if you get a game from PlayStation or Microsoft, and this is not trying to throw a whole bunch of shade at them, but those games don't have, generally speaking, as high of a standard. I don't know that that's how I want to say that, because I don't necessarily believe that's true. I don't think they have a low standard. How am I trying to say this? I think that those games aren't as memorable to a majority of the gaming community writ large as Nintendo's IPs are. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I think that's it. They could maybe see Sony make a play of something royally fucks up. Yeah, no, I mean, sure. No way Microsoft's going to get their fingies on those IPs. Honestly, I think they both have an equally obscure chance of getting a hold of Nintendo IPs. You know, I don't think either one of them ever could, but I think that if it were to ever happen, I think either would have as much of an argument as the other. You know. Yeah, but all these gaming outlets keep saying PC handhelds are killing Nintendo's market sooner rather than later. Every tech YouTuber says Nintendo is dying. Yeah, but then the Switch 2 comes out, and then it breaks all of the sales records for a hardware release. You know what I mean? I think it's easy for especially a lot of tech outlets to fall into that trap of, if it's not pushing the bar, if it's not something wholly new but also familiar, then it's immediately dead. You know, that might be a hot take, but I think they, and I don't think it's nefarious per se. I just think that I think it's just a matter of that's the world that they live in. You know, I think they're seeing new stuff all the time. They're seeing constant innovation over and over and over again. And so they expect that out of every product that gets put out. But, I mean, Nintendo had found a sweet spot with the Switch. And I think that their smartest move, personally, was to make the Switch 2 basically exactly like it is. I see no issues with it, personally. PC players really hate Nintendo, you agree? I don't agree with that, actually. I hard disagree with that, I think. Because at least, and this is purely anecdotal, but I believe from everything that I've seen in the communities that I've been in, the most popular combination of gaming things in the hobby is a Nintendo console and then a gaming PC. Because Sony puts all their games on PC now. Microsoft actually obviously has Game Pass. So in theory, you don't need either of their consoles. You just need a PC. But you can only play Nintendo games on Nintendo consoles. So maybe there's some salt in the PC playing community for Nintendo that they can't have all of their games on one platform. Maybe that's true. But Josh, I know your name anywhere, dude. Holy. Welcome into chat, man. How are you, baby? Thank you for the follow. You definitely just pushed me over to affiliate. We did it, kids. We made it to affiliate in a month. That's crazy. That's so nutty, dude. That's so crazy. Nintendo has too much of a fan base between Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, etc. for them to sync. Yeah, so I totally agree with you, Brandon. I totally agree. Tech YouTubers always advocate pirating Nintendo games on PC. I mean, I have a complicated relationship with piracy. It depends for me on the size of the studio and also on the position of the consumer, right? So as an example, let's say, and I might get this country wrong, so forgive me, that I'm just gonna use it as an example and it might be totally wrong. But let's say, for instance, Brazil maybe has like super hot tariffs, right, on electronic media or something like that, right? And so for them, Mario Kart World is, I don't know, $300. I don't know, right? I don't know those conversion rates or whatever. But you know, for them, if they want to play one of these new games, their only option is to pirate it. You know? Now, that being said, if we want to keep getting our fun games, then we got to pay for them, you know. Now, to a certain extent, we don't need greed to come in, and I could get into a hotter discussion about whether or not digital games should be priced at full retail like physical games are, but, you know, at some point we got to play Wind Waker. So, you know, tech YouTubers like Linus and Digital Foundry never said a good thing about Nintendo. That's not true necessarily. I mean, both Digital Foundry and Linus for sure. I'm not super familiar with the other dudes, but Linus and Digital Foundry both have put out pretty good videos on Nintendo recently, especially for the Switch 2, and then Digital Foundry most recently on the Switch 2 upgrades. They put out a video about that, and they were big glazing. So yeah, you know, it depends on the circles that you run in. Sometimes you'll see a bunch of negativity. Sometimes you'll see nothing but positiveness. So, I mean, I'm fully aware that the stuff that I have seen might just be because I lean more optimistic, and I might be in that bubble. So I could be missing out on a whole corner of the internet. You know, that's terribly possible. I'll never say that I'm right, ever. I'm an idiot. Don't know anything about this, so you're just lurking. Totally fine. I could not love you more for being here. Thank you very much. You're totally fine. Lurkers are welcome. I too am a lurker when it comes to streaming. There's some folks that, like, I'll hop in chat, but it's like very rare, especially if it's a larger streamer. I'm absolutely not getting in on that. That's not for me. I'm there to watch. I'm just here to lurk. You're in the background for me. So yeah. Even though Nintendo don't close studio or lay off devs. Yeah, exactly. Ashley, you're 100% right. I could not agree with you more. I'm a big Nintendo fan. I think of all the studios that we have, of the three. Okay, here we go. of the three major studios we have at our disposal currently, Nintendo is the best one. That's not to say that everything they do is perfect, because it's not. But of those three, I think they're the best in a number of different ways. So yeah, kids, holy, what a good conversation. What a great start to the night, huh? 40 minutes and we hadn't even turned the shit on. We've been ripping tonight, kids. And everything's working so far. Of course, now that I've said that, that means that it's gonna be broken here in like 10 minutes. But why is Breath of the Wild still $60? Because they never drop their prices. Speed, they will not do it. They refuse to do it. I mean, my God, you can still go buy Scarlet and Violet that came out in, what was that, 22, I think? 3, 4, 5 years ago, something like that. It might not be that long, but anyway, that's still $60 too. I mean, if they still sold Nintendo 64 games, you'd probably buy those for $60 also. So, you know. Steam Deck is great. I love my Steam Deck. Hold on. I went and got the OLED one. The one with the orange accents and the smoke see-through boy. I love this guy. So good. King Fancy. Yes. Yes. Will the Switch 2 have long legs like a Switch OG? I, personally, yes. I truly think so. Whoops, you get to see no signal. I really do think so. I think the Switch 2 will be around as long, if not longer, than the Switch 2. And just kind of off the dome in it, I believe that is primarily due to them already having a giant backlog of games that people either have not played or want to go back and revisit in higher quality, right? But also the continuation that they will, or their ability to continue with a series in a satisfying way, right? Because let's think about this. So Breath of the Wild comes out, everybody's like, holy shit, things are different, right? Tears of the Kingdom comes out and everybody's like, ooh, I'm so excited, I can't wait. It's gonna be like Breath of the Wild, and I loved Breath of the Wild. Even if it's just more of that, I'm gonna be so stoked. And then Tears of the Kingdom comes out and it's like, oh, this is Breath of the Wild, but better? Hello? Gameplay wise, yeah, lore maybe, anyway, doesn't matter. You know, Mario Wonder comes out and people are like, oh my God, it's the like spiritual successor to Super Mario World. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of thing happens over and over and over again with Nintendo. So I firmly believe that they got no issues with the Switch 2 and how long they'll be able to keep that train moving. Wind Waker questionable timeline. I think it's all kind of a questionable timeline, Jamie. You know what I mean? Good to see you again, Jamie. Happy Tuesday. Hope things are well. Or sorry, if you'd rather be Javian. Maybe that's it. Maybe I got it this time. If you have a preference, feel free to let me know. Did I like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild more? That's tough. I was thinking about this actually earlier today. Either works. Okay, cool. I was thinking about this earlier today, Brandon, because I plan on making a video about it at some point. But both of those games have a special place in my life. One of them, with Breath of the Wild, I was in like my first house that I was renting, but it was like my first like big boy house, not being in an apartment or a duplex or something like that, you know? And I remember like that game making me fall back in love with the hobby, you know? And then Tears of the Kingdom, I played through when my kid was an infant. And then, or was he? No, he might have been, he was coming up on toddler. He was almost a toddler. and he was still in his napping phase. And I will never forget the very last time that he ever took a nap on me, because he used to not be able to nap unless I held him. And like if I tried to put him down, he'd wake up. So I would have to like sit with him in bed while he would sleep for a couple hours. Got a lot of good gaming in. I do miss it. But the very last time he ever napped with me was after I beat Tears of the Kingdom. Rolled credits on it. And that was the last time he took a nap with me. Crazy how that worked out. So, you know, it's hard for me to pick between those two. Truly. Coin flip, honestly. And it's not even because of the games alone, you know? So, could go either way for me. Age of Calamity is your favorite Zelda game? That is a spicy take, Ashley. I love that, though. I'm not mad at you for it. I think that's awesome. Those, what are the... Oh my God, I forget what they're called. What's that style of game called? The like something Warriors? What is it? Dynasty Warriors? Is that it? Fuck. Anyway, that style of game is super fun. Very cool. Greasy Daddy kind of Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom is real neat. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to put it. I do like all the big lore dump stuff. And then of course the big we didn't even know there was a whole map underneath the map, you know? And that whole holy shit, there's double the map here was super cool and very fun. So all right, let me see if I'm missing anything else. Age of Calamity. That Age of Calamity is the one where I think it's Dynasty Warriors, but it's the one where you command little troops of folks, and your general is a major not Breath of the Wild, a major Zelda character. Like you can do Impa or Link or Zelda or any number of folks. And you're commanding the train, you're just going through and defeating huge groups of enemies, and it does big combos, and you can make dudes fly up in the air, whole battalions. It's a lot of fun. It's a very cool kick back and I don't know, just kick back. Ugh. Kids, I'm talking so hard, I'm running out of breath here. My God, hold on, let me breathe. Ooh. Shoo-wee. Hyrule Warriors, that was the first one of it. Yeah, I played Hyrule Warriors. That game was awesome. I have Age of Calamity, I just haven't played it yet. It's on the list. Is on the list. You started watching from my Wind Waker reel. Impressed and happy how fast you're growing. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining the stream. I saw, I got a little notification, actually. Your name popped up as a subscriber. I think you were number 51. So thank you very much for that. And I appreciate the kind words. How would you like to be referred to? 7? For real? 777FR777? You want the whole name? I'll do whatever you need me to. I really appreciate the kind words. It's very sweet of you. All right, kids. Whew, I gotta get a little Nick in me, so I'm gonna disappear for a second. And yes, by Nick, I do mean Nick Carter. He's here. You just won't be able to see him. Trust me. All right, we're gonna get into the Wind Temple. See if we can knock this out tonight. Let's get some good luck up in here. The vibes are already hot. Listen, can I tell you something before we get started? Even though we're almost an hour in and haven't moved Link once, I am buzzing right now, dudes. having all you guys in here is so much fun. Holy, I don't even know how to act. So forgive me if it's a little weird tonight. We're doing new stuff tonight. So All right, let's go. We got our boy MAKAR. Oh my god, I couldn't even be more excited about this. About anything at all. Look how absolutely adorable he is. He's my favorite character maybe ever in any Zelda of all time forever. And he plays a mean fiddle, dude. Get out of here. Absolutely amazing. I have not checked the guide. Just as a heads up for everybody, we have not checked the guide yet. What? Hello? Whoops. Sorry about your ears. Holy, is everybody okay? Did anybody die? Oh my god. I think my USB bus just exploded. My hard drive disconnected. Everybody still there? Is everybody good? My capture is doing weird stuff. Yeah, technical difficulties. I'd say so. I'm gonna keep going for a second, and hopefully the capture card doesn't explode on me. Can you guys still hear me? Everything okay? Okay, all right. Gucci gang, that's good. Okay. You blame Ganondorf? I also, yes, 100% it's Ganondorf's fault. 100%. I see we're good with Goop gang. Our capture card did this too. I don't know why it does that. I don't either. And I got the big boy Elgato one, so I don't know who's being, I don't know why it wants to be a jerk about it. But you guys just, you know, let me know if things explode. So far things seem okay. So we're gonna keep rolling. Like I was saying, I have not checked the guide. I didn't want to spoil it. So I'm going through oh my god, nope, I already see it's freaking out. Okay, here we go. Hold on. We're moving back for a second. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disconnect from the back of this thing and go straight into. Actually, I can't do that without making everything explode. But you know what I will do? I'm gonna unplug my hard drive. So maybe I can get a little bit of juice back that way. Okay. Highest viewership we've ever had. Most people in chat we've ever had. Most technical issues we've ever had. This makes me a real streamer, kids. I feel like I've made it. Fucking incredible. Oh my god. All right, let's try. Okay, we're still up. Okay, we got noise. Okay. Let's try. Jesus. Let's check Goop Gang glitches. Ew. That makes it grosser, I think. Okay, let's try this again. So, let's see. In the last one, the big thing was the mirror shield. Oh my god, no, it's doing the thing again. Okay. We can't, okay. So here's what we might have to do. I may have to, here's what we're gonna do. You did warn us about this 10 minutes ago. Yeah. No problem. I'm here for you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lose the camera for a second. I'm gonna switch some USB ports around and hope that things get okay. Okay? So bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves. Who has the most hot dogs in one sitting? Ready, go. This one goes in here like that. Uh-huh. Okay, we are still here. I am still here. Everybody has probably left. So nope, I still see you in here. I love you so much. Okay, and then now I need to go into first of all, this guy. Let's reset this one. Uh-huh. Nope. This one. There we go. And now back over here. We go to this one and we pick it's not that one. I am not Link. Hey. Okay. Now let's check the other scenes. Let's see if everything else is busted. Nope, there we are. That's me. Hello. No, I'm not leaving. Just checking stuff. No big deal. That's the normal one. Okay. Okay. Can you hear me? Am I still? Yeah, I think I'm still audible. Noise was horrific. I'm so sorry. Can I tell you something? I could not be more sorry on any possible day than I am right now. Holy. I'm already like nervous. You could probably tell because I'm talking a million miles a minute and have no breath to be able to do it. But then, of course, everything explodes. Oh, holy. Okay, what's the glizzy count? Let's see, where are we at? Lauren, I'm sorry. Gable, 15? I'm sorry? 15 in a single sitting? Okay, so you win. Hello. Brandon's got 8. That's good. I think 8's right around where I was. Uh-huh. That was your last stream? You just quit? Oh, yeah, I know. I came back and watched the VOD. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Looks better now? Good. Hooray. Normally your whole Wind Waker is on screen. It's partially cropped. Okay, it's good. It's back. Good. Okay. Thank you very much. Thanks for keeping me all together. Amazing. Do we also count the tiny ones? Are you like these little guys? The ones that are always in like barbecue sauce and grape jelly? No. Because if we're talking about those, I can have a whole crock pot's worth of those. Easily. Vienna sausages? Like 3 cans of them, I think, for me in one sitting. I think I've had like 3 cans. Bunch of saltines. Hot sauce. Fuck, okay, I'm getting hungry. I gotta stop. Okay. So in the Earth Temple, the gimmick was Mirror Shield. What does MAKAR do? Let me see. Let's see what you do. He floats. Okay, love it. So just like, oops. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Wizrobe. Here you come. Don't even worry about it. Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be similar to Medley, right? Because she, when you held her, she did a little floaty guy. Uh-huh. Okay. Probably gonna be some Leaf involved. Let's get him over here on this stump and see what that does. Oh my god, the Pib is already talking back. Uh-huh. Okay, no. It doesn't do anything. How do we command again? It is left, nope. Left, neutral, right, neutral. Yeah, I just want to see, sweet. I just want to see what he does. What's his gig? Oh, he plants little seeds. Just when I thought I couldn't love him anymore. Holy shit. Look how cute. Oh, and look at his little run. Oh my god, dude. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, I don't think I can put anything on there. Not with Link in the way. So let's get him off of there. Excuse me. And then one more time with the command. It's gonna be left neutral, right neutral. There we go. And let's have him sow his seeds a little bit more. Yuck. Didn't mean for that to be weird. Oh my God. I can't get over how cute he is, dude. That's insane. The run is the best part. The little jingles. Yeah, dude. Little jingle jangles. What's in his chest? Give me something for the dungeon, please. Nope. But that is good. We will need lots of money for these Triforce shards. Like lots of them. All right, my best guess currently is hammer time. So, nope. I mean, is it just as simple as like I gotta jump on the thing, or you know? Let's see. Let me climb up on it, and then I'm trying to jump. I hit Y to jump like it was Breath of the Wild. Whoops. All right, so what do we do with the tree situation? Maybe there's nothing to do yet. Let's go in. Maybe we're trying to do too much, you know? Maybe we're trying to do too much. That tends to be a theme here with old Jangle. I like to do too much. I even talked about it. I talked about it on a previous stream. I made a whole short about it because, like, for sure, when I encounter some like puzzle spot. Hold on, I gotta turn my sound down. When I encounter some like puzzle spot, it doesn't even have to be like a puzzle. Like just now, we're just in the entrance. You know, I'm like, oh, there's definitely something to do here. There's a whole mechanic that it wants to teach me, and it's just not. You know, sometimes you just think too deep. Sometimes it's not that deep. Hearts, please. Don't need them. Don't say bless him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there is something to do here. So let's go. Let me look at the items here. See if I can refresh the memory. Is it gonna be heavy boots? Yup, because that's how we got into the place. And that's going to make us super heavy to push this thing down. And then we take them off. And we go flying, dude. There we go. I need a visual indicator. I need my eyeballs to get tickled to know what the hell is going on. Almost. I know that I could use the leaf, but I do just want to see if I can make it without it. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. And then let's get MAKAR up here, because he can fly. Oh yes. So proud. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't need the leaf, Greasy Daddy. I don't need it, okay? Because I'm a real gamer, dude. I've been gaming for 37 years, okay? I came out with sticks in the fingies, okay? I don't need your stupid advice. I'm kidding. I do. I need all of it, actually. That's a lie. I do need your advice. Please don't leave. Please don't go. I love you so much. Okay. Now here's a question. No, I can't carry him. No, I can't climb with him. So, let's go like this. Go like this. I am going to need the leaf for this bit, though. I talked a lot of shit just then. Turns out, I do, in fact, need the leaf right here. Whoops. Oh, okay. So that's not the move. So then probably MAKAR is going to need to come over here and do some flying and turn off that wind. I did not realize it was pointing down, and none of you told me. So this is also kind of your fault. you know? One day I'm going to stop hitting up on the D-pad to bring up my inventory. You know what I could do? You know what would be smart? Is putting that on the Z button instead of having the sail out for absolutely no reason. There we go. BRB dad stuff? No problem, Gable. See you in a bit. Okay, Makar, your turn. One more time. This is part of the fun of these opening rooms, though. For me, is the figure it out of it all. You know what I mean? Like, I need my hand held a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, especially to start. It's one of the reasons I liked. It's one of the reasons I liked the Great Plateau so much, because they gave you everything right off the rip, but everything was like pretty simple there, and so it was just like the perfect place for you to run around and just try stuff and see what worked and get used to the controls and get used to the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. That's exactly what I need. Just the tiniest bit of hand holding. And then if I need to have, you know, extra hand holding, like if I need you to hold my feet or something, you know, that's when you break out guides. You know what I mean? I could do that on my own. Come on, little buddy. Let's see what else is going on in here. Room number 2, kids. Okay, so this one's just a 3-floor temple. I think the Earth Temple was just 3 floors too, wasn't it? Whoops. Nuh-uh. Makar, save yourself. All right, come here, boys. Got one. Here's another. Roll away. Leave me alone. There we go. All right, this one is obviously a little leaf puzzle situation, but does it come back down? Is gonna be the question. Who here has not played Wind Waker? Anybody? Am I the only one? Am I the only one that's 20 years too late? Okay, it does not come down. This is great news for us. You haven't played Speed? Okay, good. Well, it's not just me then. Did y'all get the Switch too? If so, that's how I'm playing it, obviously. So, you know, get on NSO. Give it a run. It's very good. The controls are a little bit boo-boo, but you get used to them relatively quickly. So, it could be worse. It could absolutely be worse. It's really just a product of its time, you know? No money, brother. I understand. I totally understand. Kids will do that to you, you know? Kids like to take all your money and your sleep. And your heart. I mean, you love them to death, but my God, are they little leeches. The cutest little leeches you've ever seen. Good job, Makar. Let's get out of here. There is a switch there. Hold on. Do I need to... If I... I feel like I want to push that switch. I feel like I'm going to push this switch. Watch me get decapitated here. No? Okay. Why would I want to open and or close this again? I wonder. Interesting. Yeah, who does have the Switch 2? Who all's got a Switch 2? Anybody but me? Anybody other than me, rather? I know Brandon does, because he's playing through it with me. Okay, we're going down in an earlier round. MAKAR needs to fly up there, drop a seed. You've been on the fence about buying it. Yeah, I mean, I love it. Okay. But I also don't think that it's something that you need right now. Because here's what I think. Mario Kart World is about the only thing that is new that you need to be like worried about currently. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that you're like, quote unquote, missing out on. But even when eventually you do wind up getting one, because you know, one day they're gonna drop the next Zelda or the next Mario or whatever it is, and then you're gonna have to, you know what I mean? Like we all do. Ooh, excuse me. You know, then you can get one. Right now, I don't think it's necessarily, I don't think it's a necessity right now. It has been cool though to go back and replay a lot of this stuff. Like I popped Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in the week that it came out, and it was genuinely, oh my God, they got my boy. Fucking excuse me? Okay, everybody's gonna have to hold on to that thought. I gotta get my kid. Hello? Is he through here? Holy shit, how do I get up there? Through this door, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna freak out, dude. They got my dude. They got my boy. What did he even do? Okay, all right, okay. Yeah, anyway, that's a lot of yapping to basically say it's fine to wait. It's fine to wait. Where? Okay. He's in Little Korok jail. That's fine. That's fine. If this jail is anything like the one at the Forsaken Fortress, there's money in there. So just look around for some rupees while I'm busy. Okay. Let's fatten our bags a little bit, big guy. I'm afraid these guys are coming to life. Pretty sure. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. All right. I think he wants a bomb in his face. I'm pretty sure he's gonna want one of these. I know, in his mouth. That I get. There you go. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So maybe that's not the answer? Hey, hold still for a minute and let me give you this, please. There you go. Okay, it is. You just gotta get it lined up right. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. I was trying to look at you guys. This is your fault. I'm kidding. I'm sassy. I'm sassy right now. I'm just a sassy little guy. Come on. I should not have taken this out so soon. Okay, no, we're good. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yes. Okay, now we got to figure out how to bust MAKAR out of here. So I'm good. I could use some goop juice here. Nope, that's all rupees. I mean, I do need them, so I don't need to just leave them laying around. Hold on, here we go. Excuse me, just picking up your money. Thank you. It always seems like there is a breaking and entering theme. You know? Because whether you're in somebody's house breaking their jars or you murder somebody and then take all their money, like either way, it feels like it's just all taking, you know? All right, this to me looks like a target. This to me looks like I'm gonna want to put an arrow in it. I don't know if that's true, but we are gonna put one in it and see if anything happens. Nothing happens. Okay. So, can I pick his face up? No. Okay, he's too heavy. Jungle. Yes, please. The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Jungle, is if you were to become as heavy as the great Deku Tree himself. Oh, okay, so we need to put some boots on, and then maybe that'll let us push it? Is that what it's telling me? Can I pick it up if I have the boots on? No. Okay. What if I do it out here? Does anything weird happen if I have the heavy boots on while I'm out here? No. But if I could get up there, there's something going on up there. Can I pick these up? No, but I can do a sidle. Let's do that just for funsies. Maybe that'll spark some creativity here. He's so sneaky. You don't see Link. Don't mind him. Nothing to see here. Okay, so... let's see what... Can I talk to McCall one more time? McCall? MAKAR. Hello? Oh, but you know what I can do? I can command him. But is there anywhere for him to go in there? No, it's blocked off all the way to the top. Okay. All right. I think for the first time, and really honestly, only because we talked for like a hot hour before falling out of frame. Only because we talked for like a hot hour before we got into this thing. I think for the first time tonight.
Show me your secrets.
Okay, so I'm looking for the Wind Temple. See, this is how much I didn't even look at the guide for this. It was just we're just gonna start up. I didn't even like bookmark my page for it. Okay. Excuse me. I don't think... Nope, this is the Ganon bit. So I don't want to do that. This is rebuilding the Triforce. We're not there yet. Here we go. Wind Temple. How do I break my boy MAKAR out of his cage? Okay, there's already stuff happening that I'm not familiar with. So we might be in the wrong room here. Okay, MAKAR was captured. And then activate the pin with... Nope, that's not... Here we go. MAKAR is trapped in a cage in the room's north side. Defeat the P-Hats, which we did. Then go over to MAKAR. There isn't much you can do for him at the moment, so head to the room's east side. Okay, got it. So we just need to keep going. This is the east side. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie, kiddos. Boomerang, please. You can have one. Take it to the face, please. Ow. How dare you? Okay. Some more arrows would be great. Some goop juice would be especially good. Thank you. Nope, didn't get any. Okay, hold down there. Don't want to go down quite yet. Still trying to figure out what the sitch is. I do think I'm going to want to break this. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yup. Immediately yes, because we got sick money out of it. Amazing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just call me Rupee Robert, dude. Look at all this cheese I got. Ooh, I got some goop too. Let's go. Let's go. God, I love that emote. That Kirby emote thing is so good. All right, so I'm gonna stand on this and do the wind thing. Because I don't actually need to get flung yet. So, oh God, these dudes. I think these ones, the Master Hands, I think that's what they're called. Master Hands and Keese are the two worst enemies. Like, no doubt. Because these guys are like way too grabby. You know, they don't even ask first. Like, read the room. You know what I mean? Let's see where we go. Ooh, there's a chest there. We need to get that first. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. What you got in here? Personal opinion? Okay, give it to me. On what? I'm happy to give it. Good. We need as many joy pennants as we can get. We gotta give these back to the lady on Windfall. We gotta give them to the teacher. Ooh, I do not want to get guillotined, please. I do want you guys to get a boomerang, though. There you go. That's for you. Ooh, I almost did it anyway. Yikes. Boomerang against these spin tops are so... is so overpowered. It's insane. Should you do rage or hype emote first? Let's do... hype, I think, for sure. Well, I don't know. No, I take that back. Do rage. Do rage. Rage is funnier. Rage is always funnier. I'm a big fan of the, like, for instance, hold on, I'll drop it. The Hassan has one where he's, like, slamming the desk, and it is so funny to me. I use it for the most absurd reasons. This guy right here. I love that one so much. It's so good. Sorry? Work notification? I'm sorry. It's 9:20, dudes. I am quite literally off the clock. Get out of here. How should I do the emote? I don't... that's tough. Hold on. Let's see. It's up, up. Up, up, down. Up, up, down. Right, left, right. With a boo or me? I think it should be with you. Yeah, it should be with you, I think. Nope, this one. Here we go. Up, up, down, right. Nope, F. Up, up, down, left, right. That's not even correct. Up, up, down, right, left, right. There it is. Sick. But there's no one playing music nearby. Okay, so we need MAKAR in here before we can do anything about that. Next door. Yeah, do it with you, and maybe do it, I don't know, maybe something where you're interacting with Boo. That might be fun. I mean, maybe not causing harm to the boy, but maybe like chasing him, you know? That might be fun. Or maybe, ooh, maybe the Boo is chasing you with the hammer. That might be cool. Something like that. That might be cool. Who else has ideas for a good rage emote? Maybe something with a cute King Boo in it. This looks like that's going up. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that it goes up. Oh yes. Oh yes. Matter of fact, those of you that have emotes, even YouTube chat, if you've got a favorite emoji, Drop that in. Let me see. What's y'all's favorites? Here's mine. Hold on. My favorite emoji, my favorite emote currently is this dope little cat that's like got a hyper flash like rainbow animation. Here he goes. This one is super fun. I love that one's so funny. I especially like it when I first jump into someone's chat. Big fan of that one. And then nope, that's my file system. I don't need that. My emoji that I use the most right now is probably this set, and this is honestly Greasy Daddy's fault because he sends this to me all the time, or some variation of that. But that like eyeball lip eyeball thing is so good. Speed, you don't have like a favorite emote or emoji or something you drop in chat or when you're texting somebody or anything like that? For real? Surely. The stream won't work. What do you mean the stream won't work? Whose stream won't work? My stream won't work? Say it ain't so. Did we die? Am I dead? I'm not, right? I think I'm still good. I mean, Twitch does say I'm unstable, but it always says I'm unstable. Twitch is sensitive like that. YouTube says I'm doing pretty good. It does always freak me out, though, when I go back to the dashboard and it's like 40 minutes behind and I got to hit live. I'm like, oh my God, the delay is unmanageable. It's you? Okay. Okay. You can't be giving me heart attacks like that, dude. I'm a sensitive little boy, okay? I'm almost 40. Heart attacks are in my future. Oh, good goop juice. Good goop juice. Double goop? Double goop? I'm trying to go, it's this way, but there is something. I don't have a compass yet, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there's a chest over here. Little side room that doesn't lead into another hallway or anything. Oh. Dungeon map. Let's go. Good. Now we can see where we're going. Now if I can just find a compass, I'll be set. I don't know what else we're going to find in here, but we're going to do our best. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. My phone keeps turning itself off. How dare you? Okay. Hold on, let's see. I made some notes today of stuff that I wanted to talk about, so I wouldn't just go mute. Well, let's pull that up. But first, let me make my way back over here. Ooh, I don't have to waste my goop juice. Hold on. We're good. Let me see if I can get a little bit more while I'm down here, in fact. A little something in your skull? Do you carry any goop juice in your dome? No. Okay. Thank you. I will take the money, though. That's very helpful. Boo, are you watching on mobile or on desktop? Because I've been having issues with the mobile app, like big bad. And Greasy Daddy has been too. Like every time he hops on his phone, it like mega lags or like, yeah. I think Twitch needs to get their shit together when it comes to their mobile app. Like they're too worried about trying to make Twitch into a TikTok, and they should really focus on like making the app work first, I think. Oh, it was data? Well, you gotta up that plan, dude. You gotta give the suits some more money so that you can see the world, okay? You gotta pay your entry fee, right? You don't just get the world for free nowadays, don't you know? At some point, you're gonna have to pay for air, okay? Get your money up. The suits need another yacht. In here? Yeah, there's the vines. Okay. I knew we'd find a way out. I never had a doubt. Ooh, bars. Am I framed? No. Hold on. That's a little bit better. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. I already feel better about the wind temple than I did the earth temple. Because in the earth temple it took me too long to figure out that I could control medley, or remember that I could control medley, I should say. Cause I was just trying to I was moving Link around so that medley would look at him and put her back towards the different places you had to shine light into. It was very stupid. It was a very stupid way to do that. But you know, this is Jangle we're talking about after all. This is the way I do stuff. It's just the way my brain works. Especially in a new spot. We're gonna try it the hard way first. Okay, excuse you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad the whiz robes are so easy to deal with in this one. Uh-huh. Have some of this. Hello, that didn't work? Get out of here, please. Like, the whiz robes in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were so brutal. Bouncing around, hard to target onto and stuff. Brutal. They were fun, but brutal. But the shareholders, I know, man. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do if they don't keep increasing the number? How will they survive? You know, it's like air for them. If they ain't bigger number, better person. Okay, Ludwig said it best. If you've got a bigger number, you're a better person. And this is just a fact of life, okay? The quicker we can all come to terms with that, the better off we'll be. All right, let's get this boy out of here. No. That's not at all what I want to do. I mean, I guess it is. But I want to get MAKAR out. I don't want to keep doing this place without him. I want him with me. MAKAR, I swear to God, I'm not wasting time, man. I promise. I am coming to get you. It's happening. I don't know when yet. I'm on my way, I promise. Making my way down hole. So you said shards Thursday, right? Yes, that's the plan. As long as I can get through the wind temple tonight, which I imagine I will. I got through the earth temple in right at 4 hours, so presumably I'll be able to get through the wind temple. I think I said earth temple earlier. Anyway, presumably I'll be able to get through the wind temple in a similar amount of time, or I'm actually hoping a little bit less. And then maybe we can get a head start on some of the shardy stuff, or at least maybe get our marching orders for the next part, something like that. But yeah, that's the plan. And then if I don't get them all by the end of stream on Thursday, then I'm deleting my save file. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not that masochistic. But I will try and finish it up offline so that so that Saturday we can do the Ganon fight. That's the plan. Saturday, Ganon Day. One more spinny boy. Give me. Oh God, I thought I missed that goop for sure. Luckily, my little toes were quicker than I thought. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so I am missing a key. But there is an empty door here. Okay, and we'll need MAKAR here. Just getting a feel for stuff. Don't worry. I haven't gone stupid yet. It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. Please don't worry yourself. The Spikes are having a dance party. Hello? I'd love some music for that. You know what I mean? Okay, so we can break through the... You know what I would love to do? I would love for the hammer to break these so that I can peep in and see if any of these holes are death holes. Okay, that's not possible, so I'm gonna put my trust in Nintendo that they would not murder me for going in the wrong hole. Surely they didn't make a death pipe in Wind Waker, right? Okay. Could have been bad. Wasn't terrible, actually. Get off of me. Leave me alone forever. I'm telling you, dude, it's these and it's keys. Uh-oh, I got boots on. Okay. That is another one of my gripes. When you break open those little spoil spheres, I don't know what they're called, but I like that term for it. When you break open those spoil spheres, all the stuff disappears like immediately. Immediately. You gotta go, wow, like that. You gotta like fully, as if there were a run button in this game and there isn't one. You know what I mean? Insane. Floor Masters are the worst. A hundo P, dude. Big fat hundo P. Push, please? Oh, grab. Duh. There we go. Now these guys, I want to do something with. I feel like you guys want to be somewhere, right? I feel like you want to be somewhere. Okay, they can't dance on the spikes, so let's just take ourselves up and see what comes next. And up. Nope, we got to move it. Easy enough. Where is the hole we made? It is right here. Right on that gray square. Could not be easier. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just gonna rearrange your house for a minute. Uh-huh. Hopefully whoever lives here isn't blind and comes into the basement expecting to know where the blocks are and then uses them for reference and then it's not there and they actually run into a spike. Yikes, dude. Would hate that for them. Break all the floors if you want to chart to get a heart. Okay. Can do, will do. Thank you very much. So just all five of those little spots. Easy. Let's do that. Let's do that before we get out of here for sure. Whoops. Forgot to move the left stick. Bummer. And this one. Oh, more enemies dump as you break the little guys. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Maybe we can pick up some roots while we're at it too. No, but these jellies will be nice. Maybe make a little potion before Ganon. I am going to need to get another empty bottle though, for sure. I think I've only got 2. Let's look. I've got 2. One has got grandma's soup in it. I'm definitely going to need that. And then, you know, I would make a magic elixir, but I don't honestly think that I need one. I mean, I probably do for like fire and ice arrows, but I don't know exactly how useful those are going to be during the Ganon fight. I don't know. It might be worth making one. It might be worth making one. I'll definitely make a health potion, and I've already got the soup, so I'm good there. I need 3,200 rupees for a potion? Or no, that's Tingle wants that. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. That man loves his bread, dude. That man is a rupee fiend. An absolute menace for these little gems. Ow. Leave me alone. This is literally the worst room to be able to try and fight these guys in. Because now I'm looking at spikes and shit, too. Yikes. Okay. Spikes in the front, spikes in the back. Yucky. Icky, yucky. All right. There's a better way to do this. And it might be boomerang. So let's do that. Let's get that out. Let's come over here. Have that. See if that did anything. It didn't. Great. Good news. We love that for me. All right. I might just have to be faster than them and not run into their butts. So that would also be a good idea. Here we go. Nope. Never. Okay. Got one. That's good. Let me get out of the way. Good. Die forever. I'd say I love you, but it'd be a lie. And then one more. We got this, no problem. Imagine that this is actually harder than Ganon. Oh, F. I didn't turn fast enough. I turned too fast? There we go. Okay. I heard in HD it's just shards, no charts. Yeah, I was reading that earlier too. There's only like 5 of them, I think, instead of 8. So it's like way better. There's a lot of stuff in HD that takes it from like a 10 to an 11. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily make it too easy or anything like that. It's just the absurd stuff winds up getting smoothed over, which is kind of like the perfect place to be with a remaster, I think. Yeah, in the Swift Sail, exactly. Being able to move around the sea freely without having to change direction, break the Wind Waker out, and play the song every 3 or 4 blocks would be so sick. So that's honestly probably the biggest one. They also apparently it costs less for Tingle to I forget the word for it, but to look at all the charts. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, there's 2 chests over here. Okay, so we got to move this around. Hold on. Let me get my bearings here for a second. It's on the right side. No, it's in the middle back here. I should be able to look up and see it. No problem. And faster. Yeah, exactly. So it costs less. I think instead of like 3,200 or whatever you said it was, I think it's down to like 1,800 or 1,900 or something like that. So the monetary requirement is not nearly as steep. And then so we said the shards. Whoops, didn't mean to crawl at it. The shards is definitely less work because you don't have to go find all the charts and then get the shards. It's like you get the shard where the chart would be, right? So you're like skipping a step there, which is fabulous, especially an unnecessary step. The Swift Sail, like you said, and then there's one other thing that I'm trying to remember that was like a huge quality. Oh, obviously the right stick. They fixed they made it a modern camera system as opposed to, OG camera systems. So yeah, HD Remaster is the way to go if you have access to it, for sure. I would say though, personally, this is just me. This is the tiny bit of masochism that I have built into myself. I do like to play an original version first for two reasons. One, so that I can obviously see what the original version was like, as released. But two, so that then I can go, if I liked it enough, go replay through the remaster and enjoy those quality of life improvements the same way that everybody else did. Instead of just like, oh, this is just how it is. Treasure chart, love that. Thought you read you didn't even get charts, just shards in its place. You do. Yeah. Either way, it's better than the only thing would be if they fix the camera locking system better. Yeah, sure. For sure. I don't know how I would want it fixed, to be totally honest. Let's go, Key. I don't know how I would want it fixed, but there's certainly some improvement that can be done. Okay, did I get the heart piece? Am I stupid? Do you guys remember, did I get the heart piece, or is there a chest that I missed? Because these two chests, one just had one had a treasure chart and one had a key in it. But when I dropped that last platform, it showed me a heart piece, right? Didn't it give it to me? I think so. I kind of want to go back down to see if I missed it. How about this? Here's a better way to do this.
It's God time. Show me your secrets.
Okay, I just need to make sure that when I dropped the thing, it's a chart. You got to get it. Oh, okay. So that's right. It just showed when we dropped that last tile. It showed the chest. That's what it was. And we just opened it. Okay, yeah. So we're good then. We're cool. We're cool in it. Yeah, I got both of them. I got the key and I got the treasure chart out of it. So I think we're good. I think we're good to move on. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's next? Let me look at the map here. Nothing else in that room, so we need to go to that side. Now that we have the key. Incredible. Amazing. My phone keeps turning itself off. I'm like trying to watch chat that way. I'm trying to have two ways to see. Oh. Oh, he's a big whiz robe. Oh? All right, this guy wants to be parried. I remember. Nope. Or not. I gotta get my sword out to do it. Idiot. Here we go. First of all, Keese can die in a fire. Ow. I'm gonna die here. Okay, good. He killed the Keese. Oh, dude, that makes you my new best friend. Amazing. I'm gonna feel really bad for murdering you. I am gonna take your stuff to include your WWE Championship Wrestling belt, heavyweight champion of the world, but I need it, okay? It's for me, not for you. Okay, boomerang, excuse me. Ow, whiz robe, eat. Oh my God, okay, out of the way, here we go, getting out of the way. Hey, Royal, welcome into chat. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Wind Temple. We did the Earth Temple on Saturday. And then, so now we are trying to break our boy MAKAR out of jail while he was so rudely taken by a floor hand, which was genuinely upsetting, actually. Okay, hearts, please. No, give me the belt. I don't want it to disappear. Another heart, please. Thank you. Okay. He brings them back, dude? Okay, so I need to kill this guy a little bit. At least a little bit. Okay. All right, listen, chat, I'm sorry if I don't get to see you for a minute, but things are scary, so bear with me while I stay alive. Holy shit. Okay, little feather, I'll take it. Or I won't, that's fine. Wizrobe, you can die. No, I don't want none of the smoke. Literally. Boomerang, I gotta get rid of the spinny top guy. No, oh my god. Get dead, please, die forever. Uh-huh. No, Dark Nut, leave me alone. Oh, I just missed that. Okay, now you can get some. Now I'm open. Uh-huh. Can I tell you another thing that's a little upsetting? Is that I can't beat him up with my sword while he's on the ground, not doing anything. Do you want a boomerang? Probably, but you're too far away. All right, I'm not worried about the moblin currently. I do just want to hit the Wizrobe and see if I can get something off on him. Missed? No, I didn't, I got him. All right, it looks like it's bow and arrow time, boys and girls and NBs. Let's get this guy. Okay, or not, I can't see at all. Whoops. One of these. Have that. There you go. He can take one to the face. That's good. I would love to give him another. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Uh-huh. I'll tell you this, I don't want to kill this moblin yet. Because I feel like as long as there's one guy in here that I can kind of deal with, then I can keep cheesing the Wizrobe. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's kind of the method I'm going for right now. I'm gonna give the Wizrobe another couple of rounds of fire arrow, ooh, or sword, and see where that takes us. Let's go, dude. Okay, well, listen, I'm in the middle of celebrating. You should be dead already. Your guy died. You're a construct, man. Don't you disappear when the player loses concentration? Let's go. There we go. There we go. The flying squeaky toys. What a great name for those guys. Oh my god. What a great name for that. Oh, hello, sword upgrade. I am gonna get rid of this though, because it's ugly and it's too big for me. I look like Cloud carrying around that thing. Okay, what did I miss? If you're spawning anything, let you know. I sure will, Brandon. Right now, you're totally good, man. Thank you very much. Like I wouldn't have got those two chests in there. I wouldn't have thought to open to break those 4 tiles. That's insane. That's an insane thing to think to do. So no, I did not think to do that. At least they're cute. Yeah. All of the character designs in this game are cute. Almost all of them. Most of them. You get a hook shot? Let's fucking go, kids. Let's go. Let's go. Hook shot's about to set off, dude. We're about to absolutely go off with a hook shot. I don't know what all we're going to be able to do, but it's about to be hot. Confirmed. Hold on, I got to make sure I'm not getting too wild in here. Wife and kid are asleep, quite literally through that wall. The way that I've been able to set it up. So our primary bathroom is right here. And then this is a hallway that goes around the top floor of our house, right? So primary bathroom here, which is connected to the primary bedroom, which is where my wife and kids sleep. And if I close that bathroom door and close the bedroom door and close my office door, then in theory, I can kind of be fine as long as I don't give like a big woohoo in like a really high pitch. That's kind of the only thing that when I was messing around with noise levels in here that made too much sound. So, but I still got to check. You know what I mean? I still got to be sure. Fail. Good evening, man. Ma'am? Good evening. Sorry. Good to see you again. Yeah, Wind Dungeon almost done. We're almost there. I just got to get MAKAR out, man. That's kind of all I care about right now is getting MAKAR out. Let's fuck around with a hook shot, kids. Let's see what kind of juice we unlocked here. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I would love for you to put these boots on, please. Thank you. Royal, where are you at in your playthrough now? I think I missed your last stream, so I didn't get a chance to... Oh, no. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. This is Hammer. I know what a nail looks like. I got it. I'm good. Oh, you haven't streamed again? Oh, okay. I thought for sure I just missed a noti. Okay. When are you getting on again? I need more Zelda facts. You got more facts than I do. I just have nonsense. Gonna pick up tomorrow. Sick. Okay, good. Still outside the Tower of Gods? Okay. Cool. Well, I'll be on when you go live. Not on here. I'll be in your chat. I'll be there. Okay, kiddos. Let's shot some hooks, huh? You know what? Motion controls would be so sick. Would be so good for this whole game. The amount of aiming that you do here, just being able to do like a little tweak, like right here, if I could go like this, and be on it, would be a 10. And then one of these, please. No, don't knock me off. Hello, leave me alone. No. Oh my god. Also, the boomerang takes forever to get back. Okay, it's all fine. There's nothing else we can do down here yet because we need MAKAR for those little seed holes. I'm just making sure I'm not like leaving when I shouldn't be. I think I'm good. Let's get up here and see if we can get MAKAR out. It certainly enhances the Wii U edition. So HD Remake does have motion controls as well. I guess that makes sense because it has the gamepad, and that had like a whole. That was like half of the gimmick of the Wii U, right? God, every time I hear something new about the HD Remake, I'm like, okay, that's the one to play. That's the one. All right, I am missing something here. Hello? What is it? Oh, it's over there. Obviously, I need to go. I need to do a little floaty boy and open that chest. So let's do that. Let's get some more loot, kiddos. Cancel. Thank you. Oh, and the goof juice too. Please and thank you. We love an arrow as well. There we go. Now we can see where all the good stuff is. Speaking of, let's see if we've missed anything. Nope. Any green rooms that I've not gotten anything in? Where MAKAR is, but that makes sense. We haven't been able to get in there yet. And there's something in the second floor. Have I been in that room? Is that the entrance? No, that's not the entrance. No, it's just up at the top of this thing. Got it. HD Remake was great. I can imagine. Like, just playing through this and finding out all the different stuff that they upgraded is like a really blanket term, but all of the quality of life things on their own seems like it really was kind of the perfect version of what a remake would be or should be, you know? But I'm not, honestly, I'm not salty about it. It just makes me excited to play through it again in the future once I get a Wii U in my possession again. Whoops. Okay. Probably should have had the leaf for safety. That's a bummer. Whoopsie dude. Whoopsie doodle. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Listen. 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 Fellas. I don't have to knock the hat off your head, man, but you leave me no choice. You're being so disrespectful. Get out of here. Need to reach out to your friend. Okay. And then probably going to try the original with the randomizer next. Ooh, see, that's another thing I want to do. I've never played a randomizer before. You know, funny enough, I've also never played a ROM hack of any sort. I take that back. I did play a little bit of Alpha Red has a Pokemon ROM hack that's all Mario. It's like Pokemon but Mario. I played a little bit of that, and that was super fun. But like, you know, anyway, so I want to try a randomizer on on stream at some point. I want to try that because I've never done one, and I also want to do a ROM hack at some point. But that'll probably be way on in the future. I got stuff to catch up on first. You know what I mean? I've still never played Ocarina of Time, which is next, by the way. Once we get done with Wind Waker, that's the next one we're moving into is Ocarina. Randomizer starts you out in the ocean in a boat, skips the beginning, moves most cutscenes, spit it. Wow, that's a bunch of stuff. Turns the game into open world, never knowing where you will find your progression. That's crazy. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. What's the name of that one? I also, speaking of like ROM hacks and stuff like that, the whole, oh God, what's it called? I can't make this one up. I gotta figure this one out. It's the one, Unflooded. Is that what it is? Wind Waker Unflooded. Hello? Yeah. The Wind Waker Unflooded project looks so cool. If you don't know anything about it, look it up, first of all, because I'm not going to get it right. But second of all, it's from what I remember, IIRC Lamau, it's a project where they're rebuilding Hyrule in Wind Waker and taking all the water out. So they're just ripping all the water out of Wind Waker and then releasing that as like a, would you call that a ROM hack? I mean, I guess it'd be a mod, right? But that seems super dope. I don't know if they're gonna get into putting like new content in or anything like that, but just for me, just hopping in and doing an explore would be super fun. So I'm super into that. It's just called Wind Waker Randomizer. Okay, hold on. I am gonna, just so I don't forget it, Randomizer GitHub. I'm gonna pull that up in a tab so that I can look at that later. Because if I don't put it in a tab right now, I'm literally never gonna think about it again. Good old ADHD, you know what I mean? Saw a really neat one where they're remaking Ocarina with Wind Waker's engine. Oh, get out of town, dude. That sounds awesome. That sounds super cool. I mean, again, not played Ocarina yet, so I'm not sure how well it would fit like lore and story wise, but just the idea of getting more Zelda in this style sounds dope. I do know this much. I do know Ocarina of Time is where you have adult Link and child Link. So that kind of, you know, having a child Link, kid Link, I'm not sure what the correct terminology is, but having that sounds like that would probably mesh pretty well. Oh, you never got far into it either, Brandon? Okay, sick. So it's going to be like the first time for both of us? That's very exciting. I'm so excited to get into that. I'm so stoked. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello, Squeaky Toy. I got a dog that needs some soothing. Come here, please. There you go. Nope. I do need to take your squeaker out, though. I don't want him to choke. Sorry about that. And then one more hook shot. Nope, that's not the hook shot button. There we go. There we go. An adult Toon Link in that Ocarina of Time Wind Waker engine cross. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Jungle. Yes, sir. MAKAR time, baby. My little boy. Well, can I tell you something? I know you know this because you've played through it before. His little walk is the cutest thing I've maybe ever seen in my entire life. His, like, it scratches an itch in my brain that I never knew I needed scratched. It's so good. That plus the little, like, what do you call it? Oh my God, like not maracas, but you know what I'm saying? That little click clack noise that Koroks have, plus his little waddle. Insane. Oh my God, it's so good. The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it is if you were to become very heavy, like the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Well, I'm not the Great Deku Tree, but I am a little heavy. 185 pounds to be exact. So, let's see. Let's get, first of all, let's hook shot his face, because that's definitely going to be the move. Maybe we do it with the heavy boots on. This makes sense, because now I'm heavy like a tree. Okay, and we'll take it to the face. That's fine. That's cool. Oh, my sweet boy, come here. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, we got you. You're fine. There's nothing to worry about, sweet boy. Oh, best boy. Oh, and like I said, he plays a mean fiddle too. Could not get any better. Let's go, Joy Pennant. Majora's Mask is an interesting game. Also, have not played that one. That one is also on the list. It should make a MAKAR hat. Let me tell you something. I'd have 3. Okay? I'd have the one that's like a snapback that just has embroidered MAKAR on the front and like the little violin on the back. Black top, green bill. I'd have the soft, like, plushy one that like has the little cords that hang down with MAKAR's ears kind of sewn into it like this, right? Shape and color of the top of MAKAR's head, and then the little hangy things are like green vines with leaves on them, right? And then third one, a beanie with just a little MAKAR on the front. I'd buy every one of them. I'd have every single one of them. Yes, Speed, my hat. Exactly. I would have a whole marack of my hats for my boy MAKAR. Oh, I need it. Nintendo, you can have those for free. Make them, please. Oh my God. Really want the guide chest that you got? What games are in that again? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll show you. God. I didn't lift with my knees. Fuck. Okay. So, for those of you that have not seen, this is my collector's chest of Legend of Zelda hardback guides. And so the one we've been using is for Wind Waker HD. And then there is, hold on, I gotta turn it around. Hey, great stream. Had to catch free MAKARs. Catch you next time. Thank you so much, Royal, for coming in. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Okay, and then there is Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, Phantom Hourglass, and Ocarina of Time 3D. Yeah, guide chest is so sick. And then I also have, they came out with others that didn't fit into the chest. So this one is Majora's Mask, which is my favorite one because they put a different, not engrave, is it embossing? Is that what you call it? Anyway, gold thingy. They put a different on the cover. And then that like maroon color is just, oh, kids. You can't get much better than this guy right here. And then finally, this one is for Twilight Princess HD, which is also cool because of the black cover. But this one, by far, is the best one. By far. Keep seeing it on Facebook Marketplace. Definitely going to grab a set. Do. I could not recommend them more. And then check this out. In the top, so it gives you... Okay, I may have it like in one of the books, but here's the little back page that it comes with. So it comes with all the books, and then it comes with this little certificate that, like, I think it's numbered. I think they're numbered. It's a certificate of authenticity anyway. And then you also get this sick, like, gold metal bookmark, which is just so hot. The only issue is that it gets like hella fingerprints, but you know, such is the pain when you actually use the things you collect, you know? Okay. Whew. Dude, looking at my stuff gets me so stoked. It makes your pants tight. My to-do list is Ocarina Majora's and Twilight for sure. Yeah, I got a big list. I've only played 4 of the Zeldas. This one included. Is that right? No, this one is 5. This one's number 5. So I've got a lot of catching up to do. Lot of it. Okay, we got our boy back, fellas. I mean, in the game, honestly. I don't even know that I'm super worried. I mean, Zelda Tetra is down in the hole, you know. Our sister's on the pirate ship chilling with all the boys. We got MAKAR. I think we're good, man. You know? I mean, sure, Ganon's still around, but like, he's fine. He's not messing with anybody yet. It's fine, right? Okay, where to next? Basement for sure, but we need a boss key. I need to go in that door over there. So, here's a question that I have not answered yet, but I am making a hot assumption, okay? I assume if I jump off of this ledge, MAKAR is gonna fly me across the gap. You cannot glide with him. Okay, shit. That's a hot tip, Fail. And I know for a fact that you typed that early, because that was like as I was talking about it. Oh, that's a hot tip. Okay, so I'm gonna set you down nice and gentle. But then what I am going to do, let me get my Wind Waker back out, and let's get you to fly over there for me. Yes, this one. Left, neutral, right, neutral. Can I also say, the moment you went for it, this is how I know you're meant to be here, because you can already read my thoughts before I actually get them out. Okay, here it comes. Ready, everybody? Oh, I love it so much. You know, hold on. I need to make a note. You know what I want to do? I need to find, first of all, let me get my notepad. I want to make that noise an alert for my stream. So I need to make myself a note so that, like, it might be like a subscribe thing or like a follow thing. I don't know, but MAKAR's walk noise for alerts in OBS. So I can remember to do that. I know for a fact I want that to happen. That's one of my favorite noises I've ever heard in my life. Okay, back to the task at hand. No. Fly, please. Fly. Hello? Okay, it is a mash. Oh, it's like you're spinning up his little rotors. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Uh-huh. I don't think you can do anything for me over here. There is something you can do somewhere, though. Up there. So let's go over there. Oh, yeah. There's a little something. Right? No, this is where we came in. Okay. So never mind that. Oh, down here. Hold on. Down here. There's, oh. Okay, good. He doesn't take fall damage. Whoops. There's a couple of little tree spots. Our boy needs to plant a seed. There is probably going to be a chest down here, though, and I am probably going to have to come down here with Link, and that does bum me out a little bit. Good, what are we, Metroidvanias or something? Oh, okay, that's fine. No, that's actually super chill. I'm super good with that. Did I miss anything down here? There is a room. Did we go in that room? Yes, that's the boss key, right? Hold on, am I stupid? Am I so dumb? There's a room I didn't go in down here. Okay, well, that's good to know. We'll fix that. I'm just trying to see which room that is. No, it's hidden. It looks like it's hidden, no? Because that's straight across there, yes. Is that a bombable wall or something? I don't know, maybe it'll open up eventually. Let's fly. Figure it out later. Okay, too much flying. No, that's good flying. Good job. Oh, very good job. Actually. Fabulous job. Okay, and then do I want to, I guess I could release him now because now that I got the wind, I can get Link to go up. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys for just 1 second. I have to do a little tinkle break, and then I'm going to get Link pulling his weight again because MAKAR has already opened up the whole dungeon after being in prison the whole time. So what has Link actually done? Not a whole lot. MAKAR's been the one carrying. So be right back. Hang around, won't you? Here, I'll leave you with the sea shanty too.
Well, the air is cool and the sun is bright. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll figure out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or high moon. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. The barrel's filled with rupees. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll smash them all and lose my mind. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I know I need to respond to you. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. My wife and child are sleeping while I'm aboard the King of Red Lions. I'll do my best to let them rest. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool.
All right, let's get back into it. I'm back. I'm better. I'm not doing a dance no more. Oh, I did knock my controller off, though. We don't love that. Okay, Link. It's time for you to do something. Wasn't that so sweet? Greasy Daddy made that for me. So amazing. Oh, come on, wind. I forgot you turned off. This is a bummer. Hello? Come back? Save me? Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Let's start. Ooh, where do I want to start? Let's just start here with the chest. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Uh-huh. Now let's see what's in here. Another joy pendant. And listen, it's good. I know I'm going to need them for something. So, okay, I've got 20, so that's good. That's how many I need for teach. So, actually, you know what? Very happy about that, in fact. Nope, wrong one. What happens if I pull these guys down? Okay. Very anticlimactic. Okay. Also, anticlimactic. One more. Anything? Ooh, we will take some roots. Oh, we got goof juice over there I could have used. All right, note to self. There is stuff in those masks. And I'm gonna need to do them one at a time. Yeah, it sure did, and I fully missed it. That's okay. Some of this grass surely will have some magic, right? 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 I mean, the main thing that I need to remember is not... Oh, God, that's the wrong button. Jesus. All right, well. Okay. Whoops. Can we say whoops? Is whoops appropriate for that moment? I think that's pretty good. I think whoops is pretty good. Oy vey. What I was trying to say is I think the main thing to remember is to not float for so long and wait for... Okay, sorry, bear with me. Here we go. You want some? Wait for the wind to start blowing. Have some of that, please. There we go. Falling is a nice save. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's it. Like, I have to, it's not like locked into my brain quite yet, so I have to be very diligent in remembering that floating uses goof juice. So we're getting there though. It does feel like things are getting a little bit better. Here we go. Take me up. Farther, please. I want to go in right there. Just to look for some goof juice, please. Okay. Easy peasy. Yes, sir. Plenty. Okay, this is fine. There's a whole Jamba Juice here at the entrance to the mall. No problem, dude. And they're having a happy hour. This is fabulous news. Is there... Ooh, almost very bad. But I do want to look over there. Have I been in that door? Where does that go? This is... Hold on, let me climb up here so I don't die. Turn around, please. Thank you. Like this. Just like that. Let me point in the direction of that door and then look at ye old map. I do need to go that way. There is a room in there that I have not opened up. So let's do that. Let's start there and wait for the wind to disappear. That's going to be the plan. Can I say this too? I'm pretty sure, actually I know for a fact, that my favorite item right now is definitely the hook shot. I don't know. You know what? Actually, let's try something. Is hook shot good for combat? Okay, then yeah, it's solidified. Okay. Hook shot's 100% my favorite. And here's the reason. Like, any items that give you movement options are the best items. IMO. Because it like changes how you interact with the game, you know? There's combat and boomerangs are like, okay, cool, I can stun enemies, and hook shot is cool because every now and then you can find a place to do a, not hook shot, a grappling hook, kind of a spot where you have to find a specific spot where you can latch a limb and that kind of thing. Hook shot, though, being able to use it anywhere and everywhere and open up movement, incredible. Absolute 10 out of 10. Oh, right. Okay, this is where I need MAKAR to play his jams. Okay, so I'm not ready for this yet. I'm not ready for this yet. Need MAKAR in here? Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you for the confirmation. So now I am... Oh, God. I forgot about these guys. Do I care? No. I don't. I fully don't. Let's get back. Let's figure out where we want to go. Let's go over here, maybe. And just get over this little ledge so that I don't fall into the pit. Very good. This is fabulous. Oh, and there's a Jamba up here too, dude. Oh, I'm rich with juice. I'm going in the south side. There is a chest in here. This is also great news. Hallelujah. Oh, no. This is terrible news. All right, there's an easy way to fight these guys. Let's figure out what that is. Is it straight up just gonna be get behind them and hit their butts, or can I don't think I can parry them, right? Because they're not doing an attack. No. Okay. 10-4, no problem. I do love that they're all marching together, though. That will be helpful. You know what would also be nice is if they would blow each other up. I'm curious. Does a bomb blow them up? I'm not going to be able to find out if I don't get it in them. Uh-huh. Here you go. Nope, messed that up. Let's try like this. There. Did that hit one of them? It made a noise. No. The answer is no. Okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Ooh, twofer, a little twofer grace. We love it. Amazing. Uh-huh. These guys would be close up on the worst enemy list if they weren't like so predictable, you know? They're bad in enclosed spaces, especially that one room where there were spikes on the floor too, because you're trying to get away from them. You're trying to get away from their spikes. You wind up going into somebody else's spikes. But you know, a nice open room, not too bad. Not so bad. I do just wish there was well, I say I wish I knew the easier way to handle these guys. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, here's a question. Since we have just one. Nope. I'm just trying to try something, dude. Leave me alone. I wonder if I can hook shot his eyeball. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. You know? Sometimes questions need to be answered. And sometimes the only way to answer those questions is by taking a spike to the face. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. You know? Quite fast enough. Trying something new there. Uh-huh. Nope. There we go. Okay. So what's you dude's favorite Zelda item? It doesn't have to be with Wind Waker. It could be any of them. What's our favorite one? Like I said, I think hookshot is going to be my favorite one because of the movement options. I also, on that note, in Breath of the Wild, the stasis where you can like do the stasis on something and then hit it a bunch and then it goes flying, like if you do it on a big plank or something, that one's a lot of fun. I enjoy that one quite a lot. I am an average stasis enjoyer. Nope, I would love that money, please. Thank you. Okay, so we've cleaned this part out, and then there's a door on the other side of this room, which I cannot get to yet. My guess here for that bit is gonna be... Actually, hold on, I can just look a little bit. Are those switches? Yes. Okay, so those switches are probably gonna open that door. I'm not there yet. Let me... Maybe... There is a windmill here that is gonna be important somehow. Not sure how yet. Oh, they just move when the wind starts kicking. Okay. What piece am I missing? I went here. got the chest. I have not been over here yet, so let's do that. Let me get my leaf out instead of doing a leap of faith without one. That would be very stupid. Here we go. Uh-huh. One of these. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, I need the heavy boots. Sorry. I do know what I'm doing. Even if only a little bit. Amazing. And now we need to look and... Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. That's fine. No problem. You want one of these? You can have it. Ow. You monster. All right, well, I got to take the heavy boots off. Heavy boots. Gone. Bye forever. Well, not forever. For now. No. Oh, I almost got him. I almost got. Arrows, though. Amazing. Goof juice. Incredible. And switch hook and Oracle of Ages. It's a hook shot that switches your position with what you strike with it. Oh, I love that. That's exactly kind of what I'm talking about. With movement stuff, doing basically a teleport. Incredible. That sounds super good. Oracle of Ages. Okay. That's the Game Boy, right? That one's on the Game Boy? Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons? Yes? Question mark? Believe so. Big fan of any Game Boy game, honestly. Even the really bad ones. I have a big soft spot for the Game Boy, especially the original one with the really terrible screen. Well, terrible in modern terms anyway, you know. Incredible for the time. Okay, I've not been over here, I don't think, so I need to go over there. Let's get this out. Do one of these. Uh-huh, thank you. I don't think I've been over here, right? Or is this where I just came from? That's where I just came from. But is there something to do with these little statues? No, because there's no, like... Yeah, there's not, like, a target on their face or anything. Okay, so nothing to do there. No big deal. Game Boy Color has a complimentary game called Oracle of Seasons. You get codes from each game to put into the other and unlock more stuff. I didn't realize that. That's super cool. If you beat one and plug in, finish the game code, it unlocks an epilogue in the other game. You get the Master Sword, fight Twin Roba, and Ganon. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of stuff that I feel like you only get out of Nintendo games. I don't think there's another developer, another publisher that puts that much thought into their titles. You know, I really don't. Maybe somebody gets semi close. Not like this, not like that. That's amazing. All right, I'm looking for a boss key. There's a room that I haven't been in. It's on the west side, which is over here. So I think I need to go in there. Also, where's MAKAR? Hold on. MAKAR is in the basement. Okay. So I probably need to get him to fly up. But I don't know that I'm done yet. So let me just go. Let me go to that little hole there and see where that takes us. They were going to make 3 complimentary games, but they had to scale back and wound up just making 2 great games. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, you think about with Pokemon Gold and Silver, too, right? They put the whole Gen 1 at the end of Gen 2. Who does that? Incredible. Oh, God. Fire keys. Hold on. Oh, get domed, everybody. Get absolutely murdered forever. Where is the room that I'm missing? It's this way. I'm gonna need MAKAR again. I don't know. I didn't go down here earlier, so let me do this. Maybe this answers the question. It may not, but we haven't done it, so we're gonna do it to find out. Do I need to kill the Wizrobe? Is that the problem? That might be the problem. Might not need them here. Okay. If I can just make it up these vines, I'll be gravy. Young gravy, even. Oracle of Seasons even started as a remake of Zelda 1. Oh, that's so neat. Still has remnants of that phase of development. Be a great original title. Yeah. Amazing. I love a hot Nintendo fact. Big fan. That's why if you get a chance on Twitch, go over to Royal Icing 13's stream when he's on again. He gives a bunch of hot Zelda facts. I was having a blast in there last week. Here, take this. Did I get him? Please tell me I got him. I might not have got him. I did not got him. Uh-huh. What's the button I'm looking for? There it is. A little too late. That's fine. Can I? Oh, I can latch onto these guys? Oh, let's go. Okay, that's the money move. Now we're making moves. Get me over there, please, before I get fireballed in the face. Too late. Yikes. One more. Uh-huh. Okay. See, this does me twofold. Now I've answered the question, what the hell is the tree for? And I don't actually have to fight those dudes. So, amazing. Does hookshot mess these guys up? That would be dope. Whoops. Here. Let's just do a lock on or not. That's fine. One more time. That's fine. They're not paying attention anyway. Uh-huh. And this time for sure. Cool. Okay, cool. Very dope. Hookshot might work on Wizrobe. Okay, I will try that next time I get around one. If I feel like trying to fight him, that is. Because that's another great thing about Zelda is you don't necessarily have to fight all the bad dudes. Not every time, anyway. There might be a room where you have to, but, you know, that's part of the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going to need MAKAR now? Okay. Then let me get up out of here. This is the room I need to come into. There's a chest on the other side of this room. I think I need MAKAR for that one too, right? So, okay, I am gonna see what hookshot does on the Wizrobe. Where did he go? Oh, which way did he go? Here he is. Have that. Oh, God, hookshot is so good. Hookshot's so good. Hello? You should be dead? Oh, coward. You absolute pansy. Get out. Leave forever. Bye. How many hits does it take on a Wizrobe, dude? Or are there just a million of them? Okay. 3 or 4 then? Oh, you got good rupee for it, though. I'll take that. I need a leaf. Thank you. A little bit of this. And then I got to figure out where I'm going back to. This is the east door right here. Great news. And then I want to go... I know MAKAR is down. Maybe it's time to bring him up. I may have done just about everything I need to do without him. I need to go in that room, and I'm going to need MAKAR for that. Yeah, I think it's time to get MAKAR back. Let's get the boy. The question is he too far away for me to call? Or wait, does Link need to go down to the basement? Wasn't I just talking about that? Not yet, I don't think, because that door has not revealed itself yet. I'm going to attempt to get him up without going down there to answer the question, what is the range on the Wind Waker? Pretty good. Wi-Fi is good in Wind Waker. Also, is there something I needed to do with Link down here? There are these 2 trees, but I think that was... I know for sure that was what turned the fan on, but I don't know if I'm going to need to hook shot them necessarily for anything specific, so I am not going to worry about it yet. Does MAKAR not get taken up by the wind? Am I dumb? Oh, he does. I just wasn't in it. Okay. 10-4. No, MAKAR. I ran out of juice. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Now that you're in the wind, you can absolutely rip it. Where is Link? Okay. Just barely made it. I want to go... Do I want to be over there? I forget. Hold on. I want to go over there. I remember. I gotta wait for the wind. Mm-hmm. No, MAKAR. I didn't know he could get hurt like that. Okay, well, then let's do this. Let's take him over here to safety because I love him and I will never let anything bad happen to him ever again. Uh-huh. All right, he can stay right here for now. And I'm going to go over there and deal with those dudes. And then we're going to try and go into that door at the end of this hall. And then we're going to come back to that Wizrobe room and do that bit. And hopefully somewhere in there we find the boss key. Here, are you hungry? Ow. Have that. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize they dropped their spikes when they were opening their mouths. That's great news. That makes this much easier. Ow. Unless you have bad timing for it, then it's terrible news. There you go. Have that, please. Nope, leave me alone. Nuh-uh, I don't want it. Those dudes are scary, chat. They're much worse than the little statues. Much worse. And then it's like a little creepy too because they open their big mouths and like stop and kind of do that little like shaky dance at you. So not only is it scary, but it's like a little unsettling too. Yuck. All right, we need MAKAR again. Very good. Oracle of Seasons had magnetic gloves, and they essentially brought that into Breath of the Wild with the Magnesis rune. Would love to see exclusive 2D items brought into 3D. Yeah, that would be super cool. Like, I would like, my favorite Zelda is Link Between Worlds, and I would love to see them bring back that like painting mechanic where you go flat into the wall, because that was a lot of fun to play around with. A lot of the puzzles in that one were super fun because of that mechanic. So I'm with you. I would love to see some 2D stuff make its way into the 3D realm. I know that one's like a 2.5D or whatever, but you know, it's lumped in with the 2D. In my mind, anyway, it's lumped in with the 2D series. Excuse me. All right, MAKAR, you hang out right here. I'm going to have to deal with these boys. Actually, I want this here and then this here. All right, I think I'm ready for this. One of those. And then you can have some. No problem. And then MAKAR is going to fly over. So let me get the Wind Waker back out. Okay, I would love to not need... I guess I don't need the heavy boots right now, do I? I was going to say I would love to not need 4 items at once, but I don't really need the heavy boots. So I guess there's that prayer answered. You know? Ages and Seasons had rings that offered little bonuses like more damage, less you. Cool. Even turning you into enemies to bypass the same enemies. Ooh, you know what that reminds me of? The little Goomba hats that you can get in, I know Mario Wonder for sure. No, that's one of the Wonder Seeds. One of the Wonder Seeds turns you into a Goomba, but oh no. Oh no. No. Hold on. Bear with me. I just need you to go over here and get away from those icky yucky hands. Oh my god. No. Again, leave my boy alone. You'll never hurt him again. I swear to God. Okay, you stay right here. And then now I want to go down there and I'm going to have to blow the little doodad over. I thought maybe MAKAR there'd be a switch or something. I was wrong about that. So Link needs to blow this little spinny boy to bring the whatchamacallit down? Bridge? Would you call it a bridge? Oh god, where's it gonna take me? Fuck. This is another issue that I run into a lot in this game is when I'm fighting somebody up close to a wall, I keep banging my sword into that wall. And that is truly a bummer. I need to go across to the west side. No, east side. I know my directions. I know them for sure. Always thought Breath of the Wild would be perfect to bring rings and kinstones into. What's a kinstone? Forgive me. I am not familiar with that one. Or I might be. I might just not remember, which is a thing that I do a lot. Don't worry, MAKAR. I'm coming. And the good news is I don't have to fight these guys because you're already in here, which is amazing. I love you so much. Stay safe forever. Down here, let's fight this gross hand guy. But preferably, really? Like immediately? Are we serious? Comment about, oh, I missed the Minish Cap bit. Okay, gotcha. Minish Cap had kinstones that you combined with other characters, and it causes changes in the environment, opening up areas, unflooding them, causing characters to make a refund. Why did I say refund? To make a refund. To make a tunnel. Okay. That is cool. That would be super dope in Breath of the Wild, actually. I think that would be a great idea. Whoops, wrong button. Boomerang is actually not helpful in that moment. Go, 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 please. Go, go, go. Through the door. Love you much. Love you many. All right, this time, let's say we don't get grabbed by the hand. Okay? What do we think? That seems like a good idea, eh? And I want to be... I want to be away from stuff. And you're going to get to have a boomerang this time. Nope. No, Dad. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I keep getting grabbed by this icky hand boy. And it's like it feels like I definitely shouldn't be. It's not the game's fault. I'm saying like I shouldn't be allowing myself to be grabbed. This is like the third time it's happened in a row. Fail's making fun of me for it, as they should, to be honest. All right, here's the deal, kid. You can't have me anymore. Get murdered, please. Thank you. Amazing. That's okay. See, we're good now. It's all fine. Just need a little repetition is all. Not a big deal. Now, do I want to go ahead? I don't think I need to kill the other dude. I think we'll be fine with him being over there. There's no need for endless murder. Just necessary murder is all. Oh, that was risky. That was risky. You can both have one. There you go. Hello? I'm not looking. There you go. And a little for you. And I'd love some goof juice, please. Thank you. Ow. That's fine. Can I pick this up? I would love to pick this up and put it somewhere safer. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as we get a goof juice, I'm good. I'm fully good. Luckily, the damage you take isn't super duper bad. Unless you're getting it like absolutely piled on, you know what I mean? So, you know, you take a couple of blades to the dome, it's not the end of the world. It's totally fine. Ooh, 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 tried to go too fast. Ganondorf has been a real bad boy. Are you on Ganon right now? Is that what you're working on? Is it so brutal? Am I ready for it? Am I gonna be okay? I'm scared, Brandon. I'm so scared. I'm just a little boy. All right, Makar, your turn, big man. I guess I could go get him. He doesn't need to fly. He's done enough work. Let's go do something nice for Makar for once, you know? He's the one always carrying the team. We may as well carry him. Come on, big man. You're safe with me. You faced him yesterday, but yeah, he was a real bad boy. Oh, you're on Tears of the Kingdom now. Nice. It's okay to be afraid, son. It's not okay to give up. You know, I was talking earlier, we were talking about favorite, like, emotes and emojis and stuff, you know, depending on if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube chat. And I was just talking about how you love to send eyeball, lip, eyeball in some combination. Sometimes it's gross, sometimes it's super appropriate. All the time, it's awesome. It's never not good. Okay, up, up, down, left, right, left. Up, up, down, left, nope. Up, up, down, left, right, left. And yes, I did say that backwards for left and right. I don't know who's here that doesn't know that I inverted the controls. I think everybody knows that, but, oh. That boy plays a mean fiddle, man. The meanest. When I replayed Wind Waker, I did it on hero mode. Ganon, the only time I died the whole game. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm mega scared. It's fine. We'll make it. Not a problem. Always thought it was a violin. Listen, fiddle, violin, it's all the same. It depends on what region you're in, you know? For me, fiddle. Violin will always be a fiddle. Yes, even in an orchestra. It doesn't matter that they're not playing bluegrass. It's a fiddle. Oh, having 3 dark nuts in one room is so nuts. So dark nuts. Oh, ow. I guess I deserve that. That's fair. Oh, I'm so happy there's friendly fire, dude. Amazing. All right, well, it doesn't help to parry if you bounce off of another dude's armor. Get dead. Please, thank you. Your turn. You want some? You want it. You want it. Ow. I got poked from the side. Not fair. I'm being flanked. Ow. I'm gonna die, actually. Holy shit, I've lost half my hearts. Okay, and another. Please, don't hit me. I'm innocent. I'm a child. I'm calling DPS. Or CPS? I don't remember the acronym. I take care of my kids so I don't have to know. Ow, that hurt. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just need everybody's armor to be gone. I need everyone to get half naked, please. Only partially naked. Partial nudity only. This is PG. We are PG here. Except for when we drop fuck bombs. I do love the F word. Uh-huh. I try not to overuse it, though. You know what I mean? It loses some of its gusto if you say it as a part of every sentence, you know? It's not special if it's all the time. Okay. There we go. Fiddle is a violin, just some yeehaw shit? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Plays a piece of wood with strings on it. Okay. Yeah. It's more fun to be childish about it? About the F word? Yeah, 100%. What the flippin' heck? Yeah, exactly. That one's like primary for me in my day-to-day. It's frick, heck, G-dang. G-dang is a big one for me. Darn it. Love a darn it. Good hard D-E-R-N. Boss key, babies. Or big key. I've been calling it a boss key the whole time. Same thing. You know, it opens the boss door, right? And it looks like a little boss. It's all the same. All the same. Speaking of fiddles, some of my favorite noises in just about any music is when a fiddle pops in. I'm not a huge like bluegrass fan per se, but if there's a fiddle in it, I'm moving. You know? I'm moving and grooving, shaking, stomping. Like, it don't matter. Put a fiddle in there. That's why Yellow Card was so hard, like when they were first coming around, until they decided to start suing folks for using their tracks after they got washed up, you know. Oh, but such as it is it basement time? I feel like I still need to open up a room or something. Oh, there's that Wizrobe room we need to go into, so let's go do that. Let's go do that first. Is MAKAR over there waiting on me? Oh, best boy. Absolute best boy. Find it fun to make up cuss words when the occasion strikes. Right now I say, oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, dude. 100%. Or like, you know, the classic shut the front door, you know. So, ow, sorry. Oh my God, leave me alone. I'm stuck. Yuck. Okay, I'm trying to say fun cuss words with my friends. Leave me alone. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, and then it's a bomb. They're hungry. So let me just feed the boys here real quick. Bear with me. There you go, lunchtime. And now you would like one? Uh-huh. Today it's, peaches and pancakes. Uh-huh. And then you want to get blowed. You love being blown. Congratulations, that's for you. Please give me... Oh, I guess I don't need anything, huh? I'm pretty good, actually. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. Totally fine. Put the MAKAR in the mouth or else Link gets hosed again. Oh, no. That's dark. Holy... I would never do that to MAKAR. Ever. You love bluegrass? Yeah, listen, bluegrass is great. I'm just saying it's not like my favorite, you know. Okay, I don't want this to come off wrong, because I'm not saying by any means that I dislike bluegrass. It just doesn't come up in the playlist, you know what I mean? But the point was that if there is a fiddle involved, we're jamming. Fully jamming. What are we talking about? Oh, made up cuss words. Right. Like classic good old shut the front door, or like flip. Flip is really good as a replacement. Oh, okay. We got somebody who's looking for a blowy. Here you go. Have some of that. Lots of good ones. I can't, I'm forgetting some right now, but it's fine. Totally fine. Can you get away with making a MAKAR emote? I don't know, but guess what? We're going to do it and ask for forgiveness later. How about that? So let me make a note of that. Cause now that we hit affiliate today, emotes are unlocked. So MAKAR emote inbound 100%. Any other like hot ideas, good requests for emotes? We got some making to do. You and me, Greasy Daddy, we got some work coming up for us. Were you here when we hit the last requirement earlier? I think you were here, right? So we got emotes to make. I made a note for later that I want to make one of my alerts the sound that MAKAR makes as he's like waddling. So I got to figure that out too. It shouldn't be super hard. I should just be able to rip it off of one of the VODs even. Just rip that, save it as a MP3. It shouldn't be too bad. Anybody like requests for emotes though? I know for sure I want something like something ragey. I want a hype one. I mean, it feels like I'm ripping off Kazoo now, but you know, those are classics. And then, okay, hello. The wind is annoying. You better leave my boy alone, I swear to God. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh, I'm gonna run out of juice. Let's take a quick break here, right here. Let's take a quick, no, he'll make it. He made it. Dude, MAKAR is literally the best character in any video game of all time. One of the 2D links dying like when the fairy comes out. 2D links dying like when the fairy comes out. Hold on, let me dig this up. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, we'll need something for when I ultimately die doing something dumb, like with the hand dude earlier, right? Yes, Jungle. I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Yep, I figured that out earlier. Thank you very much. You're so sweet and I love you so much. Yeah, like that way you guys can drop that one when I do something atrocious, like get grabbed by a hand 4 times in a row instead of not doing that. So that's a really good one. Well, you can do some goop themed ones? Yes, we're gonna need some goop ones for sure. We need to figure out how many we can have, because I would love to be able to do like a G, a O, and a P, so that you can spell it out, but in emotes. You know what I mean? I would like that very much, but it depends on how many we're allowed to have. I know for sure you can only have 5 animated ones. I don't know about non-animated ones though. And then we got to figure out which ones are free tier too. Because honestly, I kind of want most of the best ones to be free tier because I just want to see them a bunch. Okay, have some. Leave my boy alone. Okay, all right. See, there goes one. That would be a good moment for everybody to spam the fairy link, the dead link. Be a perfect example of that. Let me go, please. Shut up and let me go. Okay. All right, I need to be in a safe place, somewhere like right here, maybe. This is not terribly safe, but maybe I can hook shot. Nope, not possible. You know what it feels like you should be able to do? Hook shot some vines. That feels like something that we should be able to do. Okay. Does anyone know if YouTube gets emotes like Twitch? I don't think so. But that is something I want to look into. I know for sure that if I could ever hit like 500 subscribers, which feels like a million light years away, But if I can ever do that, then that opens up like memberships and stuff like that. I'm not sure if emotes are a part of that though. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to figure that out. Let's go arrow maybe. And let's dump on him a little bit, hopefully. There you go. Have some of that. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Back to hook shot, please. And let's get to climbing. Hook shotting vines and stuff was OP in Ocarina. Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait to get into Ocarina, dude. You can in Ocarina, so it's weird you can in Wind Waker. Yeah, right. Now that I'm learning that, yes. That's super weird. You see how I intuitively wanted to hook shot the vines? Why would they take it back? Nintendo's, oh, excuse me. Nintendo is so good at the, like, what do you call it? What was the word that I just used? Oh my God. Intuitive. Nintendo's so good at like intuitive gameplay stuff. So you would for sure think that they would be like, oh, this makes sense. Let's leave that in. As if the game's not hard enough, you know? Oh, come on, sweet boy. Okay, all right. I didn't realize that you would just drop like that. Tinfoil hat theory is that they removed it because in the final dungeon of Ocarina, you can skip a challenge by thinking, hey, hook shot. Oh, okay. So that actually, that makes a lot of sense then if you can cheese puzzles with it. But then, you know what? It feels like that's the cheap move then, you know? It's like, okay, well then just don't put vines in that room, maybe. You know, what about that? Oops, I turned around. That's a bummer. No, 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 no. Don't suck me, please. Have a hook shot. F. That sucks. That sucks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just for a second. Just for a second. Just for a second. Uh-huh. Just for a second. Thank you. Okay. I was panicking a little bit. A little teensy little baby bit. Just a little baby bit, boy. Let's see if we can target onto these dudes from here. No, but I can make this shot. I can make this shot. Just time it a little bit. And then get slashed. Get slashed and dashed. Dashed and diced. Duped and booped. You know? Slooped and whooped. Whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop, whoop. Whoop-de-whoop. What's the range on this thing? I feel like that can touch him, right? That could touch him. Surely that can touch him. No, it doesn't touch him. Did you see my request for an emote link to the past? Link holding a Triforce at the end of the game. Probably want one like that to celebrate cool moments. That is a good idea. No, I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. Don't fall your ass back down there again. Gallon, I will try my absolute best. All right, so I gotta make these notes real quick. Link dies with Fairy. A little note for 2D Zelda, and then Link to the Past. Please don't autocorrect me, please. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, Siri. Link to the Holding. Triforce. For a celebrate. Okay, got it. And then this one is specifically for when you're big and dumb. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right, I don't need goof juice, but what I do need is MAKAR, my sweet summer child, to go plant me some trees so I can hook shot my way up to these little skelly boys. I don't super want to have to do these one at a time because I'm certain that these skulls are going to try and dome my boy MAKAR, and I am not interested in that. But we're going to give it one good try and see if we can do it without having to switch back to Link to defend. This is the plan. This is the way. This is the move that we make. This is the breaths we take. And I'm watching. I'm watching you. All right, you're a bitch. I hate you. You absolutely hurt my boy. Get hooked. Or get missed. Fuck. That's not nearly as cool. The good news is he got one. So we can do this. And then now you can get domed. Die. I hate you. This is what you get. I don't call the police. I don't ask questions. We just make the moves. Uh-huh. Oh, it feels like it's so close. It feels like I can get him. I think if I stand over here, though, I should be able to, right? Wouldn't arrow to the dome work? I mean, probably, but the hook shot just feels more fun, you know? I like doing the scorpion get over here thing. It feels good. It's fun. All right, MAKAR is just down there, so I should be... He's fine, right? It just breaks concentration, in theory. That's my working theory, anyway. Let's see if that's true. Oh, yes. And also, I believe we're probably going to need to take some breaks, yeah? Because he runs out of juice, poor guy. He's working real hard. Another tree, please. A regular Arbor Day over here. See, that's another thing. MAKAR's also an environmentalist. You absolutely cannot get better than this kid. There's no way. It's impossible. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Saving this. Because I absolutely am not gonna let that dude touch my boy again. Those stupid hands can get all the way fucked. Uh-huh. Link, your turn. Do some work for once in your life. There we go. There's one. And another. Oh. I love you so much. Never change. I feel like we're making our way into the boss right now, right? I mean, maybe not like right at this very moment, but pretty close, yeah? What am I missing? Am I so dumb? What am I missing here? There should be a hook shot spot somewhere, right? Oh, no, I see. MAKAR is going to have to do it. Oh, but I don't want to put him in harm's way, man. I do not like the forced labor. I don't love it. That sucks really bad. That's a big old bummeroony, dude. Maybe we can swoop in and do it real quick. MAKAR, I am sorry, but we're gonna fly you right out of here. You are absolutely not sticking around. Get away, my son. Okay, no big deal. He's so fast. He's so swift. He is the best kid. Hello? Thank you. Oh, Twitch chat. Sorry, I had you covered up. I love you. I'm so sorry. Whoops. My bad. Just kidding. You're legend real hard over there, Buster. Goated holiday. What holiday are you talking? What did I miss? Oh, Arbor Day. Yeah. I got it. See, this is what happens when I have it covered up like a ding dong. So sorry. Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. I love you just the same. I love all my kids the same. Left neutral, right neutral. Okay, and then let's get our boy up here. There we go. And now I can carry you around like you're meant to be. You don't need to use your little legs. You worked hard enough. Come on, kiddo. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the bit we couldn't get to from the main room. You sit right there. Again. I love you. Let me get some of this money real quick because we're gonna need it because Tingle has Tingle has boat bills to pay apparently. And then this one. Oh. Okay, so that gets us into the boss room. Yeah? All right, I'm just going to yuck MAKAR down there and let's see. Nope, that's not how you yuck him. Get down there. And then I can just fall. Right? Oh, that was almost super bad. I almost got decapitated just like that. Captured 1,000 rupees, bad form. Yeah. I was not paying attention to that. I was just getting money. That's all I was doing. I was just grabbing coin. Woof. I am fully capped. That sucks. I need to get a bag upgrade. Okay. Let's go get MAKAR. Stupid wind. I need MAKAR. Oh, you don't care about the hook shot? No, yeah, you do. I used it earlier. I just missed. Okay, there we go. No problem. All right, back down here. I am looking for what's going on. Aha. A door. Okay, Wizrobe. Let's start with you. Because you like to make super annoying dudes. Yep, just like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Ow. Run away. Run away. Uh-huh. I don't feel like I want to fuck around with a Stalfos right now. I just want to get him. Did I get him? I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Show up. Show your face, idiot. Alright, now I guess I'll deal with the Stalfos just until the Wizrobe wants to bring his coward. Okay. I can't even trash talk him right now. There's so much going on. Oh my god. Okay, here. Have some of this. Your turn. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. That's fine. Ow. Wow, they hit hard. Ooh, bombs and then hack and slash? That is a fabulous idea. Brandon? General Brandon? Bombs away, brother. Oh, that's such a good idea. Holy. All right, well, they come together way too fast for me. Here we go. Have one of those. Where'd it go? There he is. Get over here. Get over here. Hold still. Oh, God. He bounces way faster than I remember them bouncing, yeah? That's crazy. Did I get rid of all the sucky dudes? No, there's one left. Here, this guy. Be gone. Ow, dude. Ow. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Get back over here. Okay. All right. So I need to deal with the Wizrobe. This is the way. Okay. So hook shot. I'm gonna try and get up onto this ledge right here. Uh-huh. Nope. I'm not close enough. Ow. And I get burned, so that's super dope. Now we can get up there. I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit, thank God. Goop is not helpful. Would absolutely die for a heart. Lamau. All right, at least we don't got to deal with Stalfos right now. So that's good news. Now I want to do Bo, because that worked for me last time. Nope, not on him. Shit. I wanted to lock onto the Wizrobe. Idiot. This is what I'm talking about. Link is absolutely not pulling his weight right now. Oh my God. Come on, dude. I just want to get an arrow off on this Wizrobe. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, hello? All right. Would have loved to lock onto him. Let me get bombs out. Here we go. Let's yuck one of these. Here. Hopefully I can catch a Stalfos. Okay, camera, chill out. Chill out. Chill. Chill. All right, this strategy is not working. This is not working. So I think I'm gonna have to deal with Stalfos. I think that's gonna be the play. Let's get rid of that. And then let's try and bomb these dudes. Nope. Messed that up real bad. Here we go. One more time. Oh, I should have left the one sucky dude so that they didn't spawn a bunch more. Oh, there we go. I think I got one, maybe. We'll find out in a second. Let's get rid of these guys and then turn around. We did get one. Hooray. Hallelujah. Somebody call the Beatles. Whoops, whoops. I almost bombed myself. That would have been so dumb. There you go. You can have that. I don't want to kill all of them, just one. Okay. Okay. All right. I've hit him a couple of times. Okay. Good, good, good. Now it's your turn. You bitch. There. Take that. Show up. Show your face again. Uh-huh. Give the devil my love, idiot. All right, now you can have this. Now that I'm free. Amazing. Okay, that was very dumb. You sure that's Link's fault? Yes, 100%. Have you seen how much MAKAR has been carrying? It's 100% Link's fault. Normally focus on the Wiz first. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yup. What I seem to enjoy right now is leaving whatever enemy they're spawning, leaving one of them so that he doesn't spawn anymore, and then going after him. So it like clears the room a little bit, but that's what I enjoyed those last two times I did it. Yeah, can't change targets without letting go. Yeah, that blows. Is that something else they fixed in the HD remake? Because that would be a good fix. We would like that a lot. A whole metric butt ton, in fact. Okay, well. Okay. Let's do this out here. Am I glitched out? Surely not, right? No, okay. I was like, why can't I hit him? Am I dumb? Am I so stupid? Not this time. I mean, yes, but not specifically for that. All right, and then now there should be a chest here, it says. All right, well, let's hookshot our way up and see where that takes us. Am I gonna have to pull these masks off the wall? That seems accurate. So let's try that. Gather some hearts along the way, or not. Just kidding. Lamau. Arrows are good, though. We'll take an arrow. We will absolutely take an arrow. Bombs, also good. We already got a sexy 60, so I'm perfectly fine. One more. Not one more, but up another level, please. Thank you. And then here, great news. Didn't know there were horses in Tears of the Kingdom. That's good. Yeah, dude. Is this your first run of Tears? For real? Or did you just never come across the need? Because that's also fair. If it's your first run, I'm very excited for you. All the new mechanics are so sick. The building and stuff is so much fun. Oh, man. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. As you get deeper into it, I'm going to continue to ask. I mean, I know we're doing Ocarina after this, but just a heads up, I'm going to be annoying about what you think about it. I need to know. A Jonathan Drake's face for not this time. Nope, not this time. It wasn't real, etc. would be funny. Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that one a lot too. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Whoops. I assume it's down there, so let's find out. Get rid of the boots. Nope. Okay, it's probably all the way up there. And it was a bad assumption. It's a lot to take in. I think breath might be a better start. It's kind of overwhelming so far, but I think I love it. You know what? I think that's a good take. I think that's a really good take. Because like Breath of the Wild, even though sure it gave you everything, I feel like they eased you into it with the puzzles and stuff. Tears felt like they went, okay, all the people who are going to play this game have played Breath of the Wild. So we're going to do a little bit of tutorial, but it's not going to be nearly as gentle, you know? And two, I think some of that comes from them building in the you figure it out type mechanics. Like, you know, you can build whatever you want to, or obviously with the physics system and the fire and lightning and all that stuff, right? So like they're just compounding that. All right, first of all, I feel real dumb. I pressed that button and then what happened? Did it open the door? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look back at the YouTube. I'm gonna do back it up just a little bit and see what happened when I hit the switch. Here we go. Exactly what you're feeling. Yeah. I mean, it's a good take, man. You got a good read on it right off the rip. Is this where it was? Hold on, just trying to. I mean, if you guys know what happened when I pushed the button. Okay, no, that's a jar. Uh-huh. It's down. I went down. I didn't see it. That's what I'm confused by. Okay. Well, I'm going to go down then. Is it in one of these doors? Is that what happened? Did I open a door? This one? But look, on the map it says there's a chest in here, like in the middle of the room. What am I missing here? Is it behind one of those masks? Do I need to pull those masks down? Hold on. You know what?
It's got time. Show me your secrets.
All right. Looks like we're running a little bit late tonight, boys and girls, because we are absolutely finishing this wind temple. I will not end stream until I finish this wind temple. So, I want to go. I'm trying to look at the basement, and then on this platform is a heavy pressure switch. Opens the east door. Press the switch. Iron boots. Okay, leave MAKAR at the door. Defeat the shield Bakal. Okay, that's in the next room. Okay, so we're good. So we just need to. It just opened the door. I didn't know if there was like a chest that it showed or something. There is not yet. It probably is behind one of those masks, but I'm gonna keep ripping for now because I'm really excited for this boss. We are almost there. I feel so close. I am gonna need MAKAR, I'm pretty sure. Where is his ass? Oh my God, he's up on the second floor, dude. I'm going to assume I need MAKAR. So let me go back out into this room and get him to fly down. Let me get him to fly his sweet little boy horns down here. MAKAR, sweet boy. Nope, that wasn't it. Left first. There we go. Easy peasy. Make sure I'm not waking the baby. I am not. This is fabulous news. I am, however, waking the wind. You know what I mean? Might not wake the baby, but I am waking the wind. Okay. Don't get hurt. I'll never forgive myself. There we go. And then we just wait. Really don't like the wind boss. In your opinion, it's the most annoying. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Especially with Link's poor targeting system. Icky yucky. Okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Come here, sweet man. Come with me. All right, we're full on hearts. We're full on goop. We're full on everything. We're fully good. You got it, just forewarned. Appreciate it. I'm always here for a warning. Forever. There you go. Have one of those. No big deal. Ooh, lots of joy pennants, though. I am joyful now. Okay, good. I already got bombs out. Look at me, huh? Look at this. Jangle prepared? Are we serious? What is this, a new day? A new dawn? A new life for me? That's crazy. Nobody saw that? All right. Oh, please don't die. I hate that. I hate that I'm capped on rupees. That's a big bummer. Fucking oops. All right, MAKAR. Let's see what we got going on. Come on, big boy. We are almost there, my son. Greasy Daddy, I cannot promise you anything except that I will try. Okay? That's the best I got for you, man. All I can do is try. Okay, that's a big drop. Get up over this wind and not get grabbed by this hand. Drop our seed, which would feel gross, but MAKAR is our sweetest boy and he would never do anything gross ever because he's perfect. And then I'm going to bring him back over here so that he doesn't get touched. And now it's Link's turn to handle business. Okay, I don't think I need the heavy boots right now, so let's go hook shot. And then I'm gonna want boomerang for the squeaky toy boys. All right, you weren't even close, idiot. Let's get over here, out of the way a little bit, and boomerang until our heart desires. Yeah, have one of those. And then you can have one too. I got boomerangs for everybody. Everybody can get boom or banged. Here you go. One for you. Amazing. Have another. Special delivery. Get out of here, dudes. Oh, plenty of hearts in the grass. And then now we get MAKAR back. All right, we're cooking, kids. I will say this about this game. It does feel like I'm increasing my memory capacity, you know? Like, but having to remember these songs and actually remembering it feels like doing brain workouts, which is nice. So, you know, little added benefit of the old Wind Waker there. Okay, and then let's see, how close are we? Oh, we're so close. Couple more doors, and we're there, kid. All right, we're gonna want... I gotta move these boxes somehow. Where do I want to move these boxes? Let's start by... I'm gonna go into this next room. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I actually need heavy boots. Okay. I wonder here. Let me do a quick test of something real quick. Let me see. Can I hook shot a box if I'm wearing heavy boots? No. Okay. Worth a C. Can I go fast enough? Does MAKAR need to fly in here? Okay, hold on. We have lots of questions that need answering. So let's start by coming here and doing one of these. And let's look up a little bit. No, there's nothing up there for MAKAR to get to. These boxes obviously have something to do with it. So let me just try pushing one of these. Maybe it doesn't actually do anything to me if I'm behind a box. So far, this seems to be true. Now, the question is going to be, can I make it through without getting shanked? Okay, so far so good. That's not good, though. Okay, now it's heavy boot time. Ow. It was probably heavy boot time the whole time. There we go. We need both. Okay, that answered that question. We got it. We got it. No problem. Boxes to block the blades was the move. That feels like something I didn't want to do. I don't know. Ow. Can I do a roll with heavy boots on? Yes, but it's like so slow and annoying. Okay. That's fine. We'll take a couple to the face. That's fine. That's fine. Now I want to see. Okay, so it's just get MAKAR over here. Need to sacrifice a box to get across. Okay. Let's do another. Do I need to send all three over? Are there... Ooh, you know what? There might be switches down here that I'm not noticing. Hold on. Let's get back over here and take a little look-see-poo. Ow. Rude. Oh, you can pin a blade against a wall? Oh, that's good. Okay, well then let's do that. For sure. And then we can get MAKAR over here, maybe, and then just need to... How are we going to get him through? Surely there's a way to kill the wind in this room. It might be by playing the song. No, back up. Here we go. There we go. There's one. I'm going to take a hit. That's fine. Pin the last two blades and run the first blade before iron boot. Oh, before iron booting. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Shouldn't have woken up the wind. Yeah, I guess I should have let it sleep this time, huh? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Because here, how far in can I get before I get blown? Right here. Yep. That's going to be the move. Okay. So then I'm going to take this box and take it over the bridge that we made. Let's go ahead and put our heavy boots on. Couldn't hurt. Excuse me. Grab the box, please. Thank you. Ow. I'd love it when sometimes you get barely nicked, sometimes you get absolutely faced. It just depends on how the blades feel, you know? It depends on if he's been able to kill any vampires or not. I don't know if that reference is too old or not. I am almost 40. This was a great idea, fail. 10 out of 10 idea. Now, I just got to see if I can get MAKAR over here without taking one to the dome. So here's the plan. I'm going to come all the way to the edge and wait for it to leave, and now it's move time, and let's see if I can make it across. Oh yeah, that's gonna be it. That's how we do it. So let's get MAKAR. I guess we don't really need the boots for this bit. MAKAR, thank you. And now come with me, sweet little love. Let's boot. Stand here and wait. Okay, that's upsetting. At least MAKAR didn't get hurt. Now go. Go, 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 go. Okay, easy money. Easy money. Money. No problem. What an idea. Amazing. Phil, I'm close to making you a mod just for that idea. Yeah, we saved the boy. All right, let's play some tunes. It's up, up, down, left, right? Yes. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Up, up, down. Nope. Up, up, down, left, right. Nope. Did that wrong? No, I didn't. Up, up, down, left, right, left. There we go. Sick. Boss fight has the best music in the whole franchise. Ooh, let's go soundtrack. Let's go. That's my favorite thing about this game is the soundtrack. Speaking of, that little ditty is so good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's take our boy in here and set him down gently. Give him a little smooch. We need some hearts. Fairy. Hold on. Let me get a bottle. There we go. Perfect. Yup. Uh-huh. So now we get 2 tries. Thank you very much. And then I would love... Okay, we got hearts already because we got the extra fairy. Okay, here's what we're doing. I am going to do a quick pre-boss tinkle, and I will be back by the time the sea shanty is over. So, bear with me. We're about to do boss time and finish off the wind temple. Kids, be right back.
Well, the air is cool and the sun is bright. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll figure out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up, wind, we're sailing on the ocean or high moon. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon, we'll make a fool. The barrel barrels filled with rupees. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll smash 'em all and lose my mind. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or I rule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I know I need to respond to you. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or I rule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. My wife and child are sleeping while I'm aboard the King of Red Lions. I'll do my best to let them rest. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or I rule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, let's save. Let's also create a suspend point. And you see I've made 2 of them so that I don't absolutely blow it. Again, I'm gonna do it in an empty slot just to be sure that I'm not messing anything up. Okay. Let's make sure we're full up on all our dust here. Okay, I imagine we're gonna need the hook shot. I like the bow, so we're gonna go bow, and then also let's get back into the right screen. Good job. I don't know what I'm doing. I just pretend to on TV. Okay, so let's start with bomb, hookshot, arrows. It will be interesting to see if we need the iron boots at all. If we do, I'm gonna swap out bombs, I think, because I don't think bomb comes up a whole lot in boss fights. But let's find out. Okay, here we go, kids. Oh, it may also be Leaf. Oh, shit. Is it going to be Leaf? It might be Leaf. Okay, here we go. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it goes off. You're right, Fail. This goes off. Okay, I'm scared. I'm immediately scared. Where did he go? Hello, hookshot? No, not quite. How deep can I go in here? Too deep? Yep, that was a bad idea. That was big stupid. Maybe an arrow and then a hook shot. Let's try that. Here we go. Dumb. Dumb. Still dumb. All right, let's try again. I still feel like it's hook shot. I definitely feel like it's hook shot. I just need to remember I don't need to do the stupid camera thing. Nope, that's bow. Shit. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. All right. I can listen. I know we don't have the emotes already, but I can feel them in my bones. I can feel them. There we go. Okay, so I can be that close. I just need to not be stupid and actually hit him with the hook shot. That's the answer. That's the answer. And Brandon, I see exactly what you mean about the targeting with this boss. I totally get it. Okay. Oh, God, and we move so slow in the sand. Okay, all right, okay. Can I hit these guys with my sword, or are they just annoying? It feels like just annoying is the answer. Okay, whoops. How many hearts do I have left? Holy shit, not enough. Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit. And I'm gonna try to hookshot the sand snakes, maybe? Yep, there we go. So I can get some hearts, hopefully. Shit, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Things are going so bad. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hearts, please. Okay. No, shit. How many hearts does it take every time he eats me? Is it 1? It's 2? Okay, well, we're not doing great. We're definitely gonna have to redo this one. Just go ahead and lock in for this one, kids. I took too long to make that move. I'm gonna do a little roam around, and then let's try hooking a boy. And then slash him real good, and then get out of the way, and another slash, please. There you go. Give me another heart, you bitch. Thank you. 1 heart out of that giant snake, dude. Are we serious with that? Okay. I thought this game was generous. What in the hell is that? Just a single. That's okay. All right, let's wait for him to do the thing, and then we can go in again. Or does he only do it when you're in proximity? He may only do it when you're in proximity. Oh, missed. Yep. Okay, no, it is on a timer. Yikes. All right, come back out. Let me hold your tongue, please. Dude, okay, so maybe it is proximity. God, I don't know how this fight works. Oh, right, I got a fairy. I forgot I had fairy. Let's go fairy, dude. Oh, get tongued, you nerd. Get out of here. All right, now we got more snake boys. This time, maybe I can actually get some hearts out of them that are useful. Hello? Oh my God. No. I scream so bad. My child is asleep, and so is my wife, and I want to continue to be married. Holy shit. What the hell is this? I'm so scared. Okay, so maybe he only does that once. Maybe he only does that the one time. So that's just a thing that we have to dodge at first. Okay. Get out of the dark pit. Get out of the dark pit. Get this heart. There we go. Good. Let's get this guy so he doesn't suck me anymore, please. Oh my God, with the camera. Come on with this. Okay. Another heart, please. Give me your juice. Thank you. I feel like a vampire now. No. I'm going into the pit. Holy shit. No, I'm not Jabba the Hutt. Okay. Here we go. I'm good. We're fine. This one's scary, dudes. Like, everything going dark when the pit gets close like that is so spooky. There we go. There he is. Now we can focus on the big man. Will it reach from here? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it's letting me target it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot about getting sucked in. Whoops. Luckily, I got hearts. You know, we got some hearts. Oh my God, with the camera. Okay, all right. There we go. So that's 3. Is it? Oh my God. Is this one going to be a 6er? Woof. I don't know if my little heart can handle it. Or my back for that matter. Okay, that's fine. We wait for this move. We just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Hands up, hands down. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Get a heart back or 2 would be nice. Just a little bit of extra love. Thank you. All you need is love, in fact. I've made more Beatles references tonight than maybe I ever have in my whole life, I think. I don't know what it is. I don't know why Beatles are on the brain. Maybe it's the Zelda connection. Maybe I'm thinking about Beetle, the other sweet boy. Who knows? Whoops, didn't mean to hook shot you again. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to waste your time. Oh, get out of his throat, get out of his throat. I didn't get out of his throat in time. That sucks. Oh, but we did get the heart out of it, so that's super sick. Uh-huh. Okay, that's 4. Is that enough? Is that it? Let's go! Hell yeah. Let's go, kids. Oh, that feels good. And we got it on the first shot. There's moments like these when I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not fully incapable. Let's go, Goop Gang. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Excuse me, where's MAKAR? I need my boy, the love of my life. I'm gonna assume he's at the front of the dungeon. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we're good. Oh, play them tracks, boy. Let's power this sword up. I got somebody's butt to put it in. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Jungle, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. Oh, I've run out of breath doing a little dancey dance. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Jungle, please step into the light and return above ground. Anything for you, my little man. Quite literally anything for you. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I'm gonna miss you forever. But you'll live on in my chat, at the very least, my Twitch chat forever. I'll never forget you, MAKAR. Ever. I see. So, the Forsaken Fortress has already... like a molten snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Yeah. Eat shit, Red Man. Get dunked on. Jungle, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring, not even a mouse, in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Jungle, you must research for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Okay, and there we go. Let's go, kids. Okay, well, we don't need to do all that. We don't need to do all that.
Well, the air is cool,
We don't need to do all that.
bright. Aboard the King of Red Lions.
Let's get to Windfall.
Out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up.
Save? What if I just deleted it, you know?
It may take some time, but we'll all be fine.
Maybe we just erase it, start over. Anybody?
Barrels filled with rupees. Aboard the King of Red Lions. I'll smash them all and lose my mind. If I don't, we'll
Imagine.
all be crying. Oh,
Right at the end.
we're sailing on the ocean.
Best part of the game right now, everyone who loves this game hates it. What are they smoking? Amen.
I'm sorry,
Do-over,
I'm
Chad.
not talking. Aboard the King of Red Lions. I know I need to respond
To Windfall. It is
Oh, wake up
this.
when we're sailing on the ocean or high.
There we go.
It may take some time.
Good work today, chat. Good work today.
My wife and child
You know
are
what's been
sleeping
nice
while I'm
has
aboard the King
been
of Red Lions.
the last few days getting into a groove. All right, sorry, Greasy. We got other music happening. Getting into a groove, into a part of the game where there are like sections that kind of work out to be right at 4 hours for these streams. It feels nice to end at like a good stopping point. You know, I've been more satisfied doing these two temples during this whole streaming thing than I have any of the rest of the game, because it doesn't feel like stopping in the middle of something. You know what I mean? It's been so good. Let's do this. Let's go give the teacher her joy pennants, because we got all those, and we'll get ready for the next one. Where is? Oh my God! Here's the other thing. Here's one last old man grumpy complaint before we get out of here, okay? Every time I'm in Windfall and I'm doing this cool little move, I wind up talking to somebody on the stairs and it sends me into a rage. Literally every time. It's either the little girls at the edge of the beach, or it's the emo dude sitting there on the stairs, wanting to see his favorite little pink round thing. Here you go. Uh-huh. Yep, you can have... Oh yeah, I gotta equip them. Nothing. And then into our little bag of holding. What does she give you for these? I did bring you joy pendants. You're welcome. Oh. Let's go. Well, I didn't think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. It is. I'll take precisely 20 of them, please. 20 is my lucky number. But just as promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these. I'm going to give you a splendid thing. Close your eyes. Cabana deed. Okay. Yellow parchment. It looks quite old. Fun. The cabana in the tropical. Oh, it's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it, so whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue to work with my children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. Okay. It's on a tiny, lonely little island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Nice. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Cool. All right. If I remember right, I just wanted to drop that off. Oh, I also need to talk to her about kids. So I'm gonna save in here. I'll do that right after we close out of here. If I remember right, I got a chart from Tingle that I paid like $1 billion for. Hold on, let me open these up while I'm going through them. The Incredible chart. That's it. And this is, if I remember right, from what the dialogue was telling me, this is where the Triforce pieces are, or where the Triforce maps are. So this is what we're doing Thursday. We're going through and finding all of these dudes. Very exciting, eh? Very exciting. Let's get the music back in here for the end of this bit. Oh no, my hard drive died. That's right, I unplugged it. Never mind. How about this? I'll just turn up game a little bit. There we go. Imagine giving a house on a secluded island to some random kid that gave you 20 necklaces. Dude, she has to be like full, she has to be Mrs. Moneybags to just, like you said, just trade a whole ass island house for some jewelry. You know? And like these necklaces surely can't be worth much because they just drop out of bad guys' sacks. You know? So, I mean, it's not like, I feel like the rupees are worth more. They're little gems, you know? Like, surely she would want like an orange rupee or like a purple rupee or something like that. But 20 necklaces? I mean, okay. You got a deal. It's a kink thing for sure. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. People who give up nothing for something massive like that, usually it's a kink thing. It's true. It's like people who pay for feet pics, you know? They're like, I'll give you $1,000 for a picture of your big toe. I'm like, all right, dude. Well, I mean, you have 2 of them. You could just look at your own, I guess. All right, kids. Well, what did we think? How was Wind Temple? Not too bad. We got through it in about the same amount of time. It did take us a little bit longer than the Earth Temple. Not by a whole lot, but a little bit. I think like 30 minutes or so. Because I think last time we wound up finishing stuff around 11:30, 11:40, something like that. So, you know, not too bad though. Extra 30 minutes isn't terrible. Wind Temple more fun, but enjoyed Earth Temple boss more. I totally agree with that. I liked the puzzles a lot. I liked moving around more in this one than in the Earth Temple. And, you know, some of that could be because I already got used to having to hold the companion and walk them through doors. But, like, learning that in the Earth Temple was a little bit frustrating. But I do think I liked getting the hook shot and getting that extra movement option, doing all that stuff. I liked that better than the Earth Temple. But it's like, I mean, you're talking about, you know, 2 top tier temples anyway. So it's like asking, it's like, which pizza do you like better? Is it pepperoni or is it cheese? It's like, well, I mean, they're both great. What do you want today? You know what I mean? Wind Temple more, what did I miss? Earth Temple boss music though. Yeah. Earth Temple boss music goes hard. The Wind Temple boss music goes off too. Honestly, there's not a bad track in this game. I've yet to come across one that's like, yeah, I could do without that. Not a single one. There we go. Had the music turned down a little bit. I think also probably the Wind Temple is gonna be my favorite, mainly because of MAKAR. MAKAR is 1000% my favorite Zelda character ever, and it's not close. It's nowhere near close. So having him the whole time just absolutely made that temple for me. So yeah, 10 out of 10, best boy. Could not agree more. All right, chat. Well, listen, with that, it is 12:08 a.m. Eastern, Wednesday, July the 9th. We just finished the Wind Temple. Up next, Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. It actually might be I might be a little bit late Thursday, just a heads up. I got to take the kid to his grandma's. We're going to have, he's going to be staying with her for a few days. So, I should be back in time to get on at 8, but just in case, it might be like 8:30. So, but I'll put a post out or something somewhere, community post on YouTube or whatever. Anyway, I'll still be on Thursday night. 8 p.m. Eastern is the plan. Thursday night, we'll be doing the Triforce stuff, and then finishing that up, getting ready for Saturday, where we go see if we can handle Ganon. So, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being on stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please make sure to follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/JangleBoy. Give me a like on this video if you did like it. If you didn't, please don't. And if you really enjoy the content, then do a subscribe on YouTube as well. I do some shorts. I'm trying to figure out what kind of long form stuff I want to do. So, you know, I'll figure that out. There is some stuff already. Anyway, we'll do more. Anyway, that's it. Thank you all so very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Seven, I appreciate you being here. I'm so glad that you were able to catch it too. Everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out. We had a huge night tonight. We hit affiliate. We'll have emo. There's so much. It's so much. I don't know that I'll be able to sleep. Okay. I love you all so much. Thank you again. I will see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. 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 I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I got to hit 2 buttons for this. It's always kind of hard to do.